I gotta make it to the light. Let's go. He's right behind me. The Megalodon! What? What? The actual? Hold on, chat. It hates the light. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can't buy a flashlight. I messed up. I don't have enough money for a flashlight. We definitely need more, like, we need more drinks. We need water. Dude, if I... Oh, there was an energy bar. We need a flashlight? Okay, what I think is what you have to do is you have to flash him in the eyes, right? You have to flash him in the eyes before he can catch up. Like, do I throw the stick at him? Because otherwise, I...
I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not quite sure what. Anyway, hey guys, welcome back to another stream today. We are here for the week, our first Monday stream in a while, honestly. I know I don't normally stream on these days, but I realized I'm flying out this Saturday to California, and I'm back next Saturday. So I'm like, wow, there's gonna be literally no streams at all next week. And if I stream Friday and I don't stream Saturday, Sunday, that's basically means there's only gonna be half the streams this week. So I was like, okay, I need to stream during the days this week. Luckily, like, my Monday plans got canceled. They were originally Monday plans. My Wednesday plans got canceled. There was originally Wednesday plans. And so I was like, well, the schedule is cleared up. This is the chance. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna stream every day except Thursday this week because I do still have volleyball. Hopefully, well, maybe that cancels too. Who knows? But at the rate things are going, maybe all my plans are just getting canceled. But we are here to play some Blueprints today. I beat the game well, I beat the game, right? Well, I beat a run. I haven't beaten the game. I beat a run for Blueprints, but we still are pretty far from the ending, I will say. But let's say hello everyone chat first. Hello Trombley, congratulations on being first. Hello Pointnab. Hello to anyone else lurking in chat, of course. Let's see, what are we doing? Let's see. I had some things I wanted to talk about. Oh, some things that are happening recently these days. I don't know if anyone I should turn on the music. I knew I was forgetting something. Finally on time. Oh, that's true. We are on time today. We can update the counter. We are back now to days since on time 0. Wait, days since on time 0. Yes, it's just it. Yep. We'll hide that away for now. I don't know if people watch this channel. Personally, I didn't, but it like came up in like a couple of discords. I saw Ludwig make a video about this, but there's apparently a YouTuber called Outdoor Boys that retired recently, and I guess that's a big deal. I don't know. I never really watched them, so I can't say too much, but yeah, Outdoor Boys apparently retired. They're like a camping outdoor YouTuber, and then basically the reason they're retiring is that they were worried about how their YouTube career was impacting their lives, like his family's lives, and like how people are starting to come up to him, and like he was, he was becoming too famous, and he was like worried like there's like the way people were interacting with him was gonna like get in the way of his life and like his family's life. So he's basically deciding to quit while he's ahead, and he's gonna apparently only like release some batch contents that he's already like edited, and probably like take a hiatus, I believe was the thing. I don't know if anyone watches this creator, but yeah, I don't know. That was very interesting because like I've never heard of them before, but like multiple people like were talking about this. Like I was expecting like Ludwig to even make a video about this, but it's like yeah, came up was apparently big enough of a deal. I don't know. What else has happened recently? I guess I haven't streamed since... No, I literally streamed yesterday, right? I streamed Valorant. I played one game after stream yesterday, and it went pretty well. I think I was second frag, and I won the game. I was second frag and I won the game. So my RR is still not great. I mean, I still lost like 30 RR overall in terms of the course of the day, but we're not like risk of demoting. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can play Valorant. I don't think I can play Valorant on stream anymore. It's like, I guess I didn't think it was making that much of an impact on my gameplay, but I guess it's impactful enough that whenever I play on stream, I'm just too distracted by chat and stream that I just don't play like well. Like I legitimately just can't play well, because like it's not the fact that I'm just winning, but it's like the fact that I'm getting like such high frags. Like the fact that I was like second frag, sure, blame chat. I am blaming chat. This has not been a one-off instance either. Multiple times when I play Valorant off stream, I have a very steady climb. Whenever I play Valorant on stream, I lose RR. It's gone down the drain. It's like I don't even know where it goes. And it's like, well, there goes all the progress I made the other day. And it's like, okay, well, I really wanted to show me getting gold on stream. Skill issue? It really is. I mean, I just don't have enough ability to focus on two things at the same time, I suppose. I'm not even like playing with anyone off stream. I'm not getting carried or anything. I literally just play the game. It just goes infinitely better. Maybe it's the time of night. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I'm just playing in the wee hours of the morning and that's actually making it go better. Why is the music so much louder for this song? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna take a break from Valorant on stream and then just try to grind off stream. I might cancel one of the stream days just so I can grind some Valorant before I head out. Because I would like a day to grind Valorant. I really need to start editing stuff again though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I haven't even touched editing basically. Like I've done no work. I've done no work for myself. And I have no shorts ready, so like I'm gonna have to I wanted to at least like have one short ready, so like I'd have like a queue, so like I release the short on the day I'm editing the short, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I also don't have that many shorts stored up. I guess I'm just not funny anymore, guys. But I'm looking at my shorts clips. I only have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, actually no, we have like 10. Okay, never mind. Actually I do have a good list. Never mind. Okay, we've been working hard. I do actually have like a good shorts list, so that's good. So I won't have to worry about running out of content, but yeah, we'll see. Oh man, how's everyone's day been though? What have I done today? Since yesterday, I played Valorant off stream, went to bed, woke up for work today. I called about replacing a toilet. That was something I did. Apparently my parents' toilet has an issue, and basically they just throw it all at me to handle these things because, you know, I'm the native English speaker. I'm actually, you know, pretty decent in English. Avantap Guard's got me covered for clips. Let's be honest. He's actually only gotten me. He's made like 2 clips where I get canceled. That's all he's done. And even then, if he was only making clips that was getting me canceled, there's still only 2. It's not like there's like 5 of them, 10 of them reporting for duty. Great. I'm so glad you're ready to cancel me on the spot. I'm just saying there's not that many clips, even if you're, you know, working hard at getting me canceled. I like how you have a Sierra rave. You must have been gifted a sub there. Or maybe you actually just watched. That's because that's someone I've rated during the boot camp. I want some more emotes. I want so many emotes. I would love my own rave emote. I really want a scheming emote. I really wanted my raid emote to be done, honestly. That's the biggest thing. I really want, you gotta get the sub. Yeah, I figured as much. I really want my my raid emote to be done because I have an idea. But yeah. I've talked about this multiple times. So frustrated. I'm not saying I don't understand. It's like, I'm not blaming my brother, but it's like, man, I'm frustrated. My artist is busy. I think I do want like at least, I don't know, I want to fill out all my emote slots, like, right? I have them. I might as well fill them out. But at the same time, I like look at other people's channels emotes, and like sometimes I'm scrolling through all their emotes and I have no idea where the one I'm actually trying to find is because there's so many, and then some of them just feel redundant. Have I tried just getting good at art? You know, should we have our Pokemon stream today? No. We're gonna do it. Have a bookmark. We can have our art training stream another day. We'll do our we'll have our arts arc another day, and we'll actually grind up our art skills, obviously. I should probably set this to just chatting, by the way. Set game, just chatting. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to yap for, but the goal is we're going to try to extend. I want to at least practice yapping 30 minutes. Well, maybe like 45 minutes, because honestly, I don't start stream until like 10-ish minutes in. Because let's say I start stream, it takes about like a couple of minutes for the ads to auto start running. I run ads for 3 minutes, probably like 8 minutes to start every stream, but let's just round up to 10. So I want to get to the point where I can yap comfortably for like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I don't know. I was watching John Sai's stream today, and you know, the guy just does it. He just pulls it out, talks about some random things, and just keeps it going. And I figured that's a lot of yap. I know, but that's what I gotta get used to. I gotta get practice. You know, we just gotta pull out topics. I gotta start writing down more things. I think even if it's as mundane as heck, I just gotta start writing it down, talk about it, expand into it as much as possible, move on to the next topic. and then obviously go to theater school. I really want to try an improv class, actually. I think so. Like John, well, now he didn't go to theater school. He got a theater degree, right? But I do think like going to an improv class and like learning to improv would be A, fun, and then B, really useful. Because I remember a while back, I watch a lot of Markiplier, not as much lately because I haven't had as much time. But I remember Markiplier basically was going on tour, and he basically talked about how it was pretty useful for him to turn to like attend an improv class. Hello everybody, Markiplier. You could even say the right, you didn't see the right intro. But yeah, no, he like, so when he was going on tour, he basically did a improv class, and he said that helped him a lot in terms of like just, you know, like talking and like just, I mean, to be fair, he's already like a good talker. So I'm saying I should start my streams like a high school student writes a paper. What does that mean? True, W Theater had W Theater. I've heard improv class is great for streaming. I see. Heard, oh yeah, heard the improv class is great for streaming. I do think so. Also, welcome to stream, John. Congratulations on beating the game, by the way. I was watching your stream at the beginning, and then Point Neb was like, John? I was like, oh shoot, my video is playing through. My video is bleeding through the stream. But you know, I'm glad I got to see the end of the game today. I'm glad you actually beat a game for once in your life. The last time you watched Markiplier was in middle school? I think so too. I think I watched Markiplier during the Five Nights at Freddy's era, and then basically after I kind of stopped. When he produced enough FNAF content, I was like, okay, I'm done. Like after like FNAF 4, and then I just went ahead, went on my life, and then one day he just showed up back in my feed, and I was like, okay, I remember this guy. I'll try watching it, and also he was still entertaining. So glad John's back to streaming. Yeah. It is nice. It is nice having no more daytime streams. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I can just pull up John on the side, and then while I'm working, I just have some good background noise. Embellishing with redundant words to extend the length of a paper. Okay, I don't need to extend the length of my discussions. I just need more things to discuss about. I need to add more fluff. It's less about embellishing the words, and it's more about adding more fluff. You haven't ever not finished a good game. Ah. That just means you have garbage taste, John. I see. Have I considered moving my stream hours to accommodate my core audience in JST time zone? Oh, you're telling that to asking John. And then stream on the games I don't stream, so you always have content. So my core audience always has content. True. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I miss my daytime streams. In fact, I got one of my friends texted today. He's like, man, it's days like today. I miss the Daicosmos daytime streams. I was like, dang, you know what? Maybe I should go get fired and then just go back to being unemployed and start streaming during the day again. It was way more fun, I'd say, at the very least. Yeah. I don't know. Ideally, I want to fix my stream schedule, actually. Just stream my work. True! Or just stream during work. I don't even need to stream my work. Just stream during work, slack off, and then just give up. Give up on the job. Don't even worry about working anymore. No, but I do want to fix my streaming schedule. I think it's not very good right now. Who needs to follow NDAs? So yeah, friend DAs. Everyone's just my friend DA. I see. Just talking stream during work. Yep. I actually, yeah, it's true. I guess I could technically just talk while I'm technically working on my stuff, and as long as I'm good at like talking to chat, and then I guess during meetings that's the only part that'd be hard. But I can just mute during meetings, work and yap. Technically, I don't think that would be breaking any like work rules, right? As long as I'm getting all my work done, I'm technically putting in my hours. I'm just doing something else on the side, but I'm probably like working less efficiently because I'm distracted. Broadcast my meetings to chat. Yes, that's always the solution. That's always the solution. As long as I do my work, yeah. But the whole point is, it's like I'm probably doing my work not as efficiently. So like they're gonna be like, oh hey, why aren't you done with this task yet? I'm like, you know. Yeah, you know, I got really I was talking to someone today. I was really chatting up a storm, really catching up with someone. Yeah, I don't think that excuse would work very long though. But yeah, as I was saying, I do want to fix my schedule because I think I have an issue with. Okay, I just have one issue. I'll be honest. I just have one issue right now with my current schedule, and that issue is the fact that I cannot watch any movies with this current schedule because all my streams are set to go off every Tuesday, and I watch movies on Tuesday. And you know why I watch movies on Tuesday? It's because here, and I feel like in multiple other places, but in Utah, there's $5 Tuesdays, so I can watch movies for $5. But the problem is, all my streams are on Tuesdays, so I haven't been able to watch any movies. I've been wanting to watch. I wanted to watch the new Thunderbolts. I've heard good enough things about it. You know what? If people are liking it, I like to Marvel. Why not? I could also, let's see. I also wanted to see Sinners. That one's been pretty highly. That one's actually been really highly recommended by a lot of people. I'm not usually. I'm okay with horror. Like, I'm not scared of it, but it's not something I usually watch, especially not by myself. But I believe it's like a horror movie. Sinners is great. Oh, you've seen it? Okay. So I've heard a lot of good things about Sinners, unless you're racist. Are you implying something there, John? Just saying. Call the Indian guy Korean or whatever. Hello, Spade. Welcome to stream. Let's see. And then I've also wanted to see the new Final Destination, which I know I just said I'm not into horror, but I've never even seen the original Final Destination. All I know is I saw the Gart clip about the Final Destination, the Final Destination meme with the truck that drove by with the logs. That was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of good things about the new Final Destination too, so that's also why I want to see it. But yeah, I haven't been able to. And I was thinking maybe I actually try watching a movie tomorrow and I try shifting things around. But I don't know. I didn't have anyone to really. I didn't want to invite my friends last second to see who wanted to go because I didn't know who couldn't make it on sudden notice. How have I been and how's work been? I've been good. Work has been good too. It's been very chill. I think work has been ultimately very chill. I just found out actually the other day from my coworker. So this is even funnier. So if you guys remember on Friday, my boss was like, "Oh, you should take the early day off." And then I find out from my coworker today, it's like, "Oh, by the way, you know how you messaged me after noon on about some question?" He's like, "We actually get half Fridays every day every week in the summer." So I'm like, so what you're telling me is I should have basically gotten off of work even earlier in the day. Yeah, that was fun. Your favorite horror movie series are probably The Evil Dead. Never seen any of that. The crude horror and effed up humor mixed together just strikes you. The Evil Dead's the zombie-ish one. I mean, it's just like Evil Position. They very much look like zombies to me, if I remember. But there was recently a new Evil Dead, I think. And then it's like a pretty old series, right? The first two Conjuring movies are good also. Hereditary is an amazing movie I haven't seen. I haven't seen Hereditary. I've seen Conjuring 3? Maybe? Or, no, I'm thinking of Insidious. Sorry, wrong series. I actually haven't seen very many horror movies because none of my friends like have any interest in horror. Like, no one has any interest in horror, so I was like, I have no one to watch these movies with. And I feel like if you watch a horror movie alone, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of masochistic, no? I don't know, it's kind of October spooky month. The less I know, the better Hereditary is. We could do like a watch party. Oh, speaking of watch party, I was supposed to do that this Saturday, but then I realized, wait, I'm flying out. I was gonna do like a movie night in Discord, but it's like, oh wait, I'm gone both Saturdays. We could do community night next. What time do I fly? Wait, let me see what time I fly back in. Because I'd stay with this. The number of movies I've been wanting to see have just been piling up, and I really want to get through the list. Let me see where my flight is. Delta flight. So I'm going to fly in from California at... I'm flying from California at 10:30 p.m. We are not having a movie night that night. I'm not saying we couldn't, but like I don't think that'd be great for many people. October movie horror month. I am looking forward to October. I've had a couple of games stored up that I'm going to play. Also, I actually a game I was interested in playing. I'm probably not going to play because I've learned. Wait, no, actually, I don't know if it was this game or if it was another game. But apparently, I know apparently some marathon is like entire thing is that they're ripping off a artist, like an indie artist's art, and they're just claiming it as their own. And so that's like a huge like scandal that's going on for Marathon. So a lot of people are kind of flaming it for that. And then the lead arts design person was saying like, oh yeah, there's like some random person on our team, but then apparently Pirate Software looked into this more. He dug into this and he found out that basically multiple people, including the art director, were following this indie artist, and they all basically know about like her art, and they've literally just been stealing it and claiming it as their own, which is so messed up. That's actually so crazy. That like, is it Marathon's like a big, it's Blizzard, right? Marathon is Blizzard. Marathon game, Blizzard. It's Bungie. Sorry, my bad. It's Bungie. Well, Bungie is Blizzard now, right? Marathon is Bungie. Yeah. But Bungie's Blizzard, right? Because Bungie and Blizzard combined. Bungie, and Blizzard, Bungie and Activision. Sorry. Well, Activision. No, wait. Activision is Blizzard. Yeah. Sorry, I'm starting to get everything mixed up. Bungie is EA. Is Bungie not Activision? Is Bungie EA? I guess not. Oh, okay. All right, so never mind. Unrelated, but yeah, either way, Bungie's still a big company. Yeah, I mean, EA is huge, and they're still out here stealing art assets from an indie artist. Here, I'm just gonna pull up the short. Pirate Software can explain it better than I am. Pirate Software, Bungie, no wait, Marathon. Marathon.
I recently did a stream where
Okay, let me pause the music for real fast. Yeah, this guy will explain it much better than I did.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Excuse me? Why are you playing there? Oh, because yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so
recently did a stream for Marathon. I thought Marathon might be something cool. This is bad, dude. There's a thread that got put out by an artist on Twitter, and the artist said, Marathon Alpha released recently and its environments are covered with assets lifted from poster designs I made in 2017. And you look at this and it's not even close. It's like exact copies. And then here, it's the same exact logos. The funny thing is you see this one in the end, that's the artist's personal like logo. Yeah, they used her logo everywhere. So this isn't an inspiration thing.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, so that they just lift the art, and then here we go.
And that they didn't have any employee is that it was from, and Bungie's claim is that it was from another employee at the company, and that they didn't have any knowledge of this, and that employee no longer works there, and all this kind of stuff. That's their announcement for this. Problem with that, the art director for Marathon follows the artist that was ripped off, as do other members of the art team, and has since before this controversy. That's the franchise art director for Marathon, following the victim of theft. Like, that's awful. So when we look at this whole thing overall, I just go, are you bullshitting me? Because this looks like bullshit to me.
Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen to Marathon. Honestly, I kind of hoping crashes and burns, but we'll see. We'll see what actually ends up happening there. But yeah, that's kind of crazy that you know, big company like EA, it's not even using like AI art. They're just stealing real art now. It's like at least use AI art inflated in that sense instead of just stealing actual artists' art. I don't know. I just find it crazy that they did this in the first place. Oh, I just play music again. I was like, strangely quiet. Should I keep playing puzzle music? It's fine, it's fine. We'll keep playing Professor Layton music. It's not a big deal. Also need to turn it down slightly. It's always just a smidgen too loud. I swear every song gets louder and louder. Okay, that should be good. Well, maybe slightly up. Maybe slightly, I don't know. Is this good? Is this too quiet if I put it here? It looks like it's too quiet. I wish I could incrementally raise like volume by like percentages. But yeah, oh, that's right. I was talking about horror games I want to play in October. So I've been collecting like a wish list of games. So there's Buddy Simulator 1984 that Hima recommended, was a pretty good game. Also, I believe Kenshi said it was a good game. There's Silent Hill 2, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that one. There's My Friendly Neighborhood. I've had my game on this for a while. There's Scarlet Hollow, which is by the people that made Slay the Princess. There's Me Side, which is probably like the biggest horror game that blew up this most recent past. In fact, I think everyone played Me Side when it first came out. And then so, you know, that could be a good game. And then there was Look Outside, which I think I'm gonna look into this, but there might have been some controversy on this. Look Outside game steals art, or was that? Or are they talking about Marathon? I think not. Oh yeah, wait. Nope. Visitor Look Outside. Okay, never mind. I think there's nothing around that. Maybe I could be wrong. But so Look Outside was another interesting one. 7 Days to End with You. I actually don't know if that was a horror game, actually, so maybe not that one. The Dead Seat is a game that just dropped that I was pretty interested in. I don't know. I might just play the Dead Seat like one day for stream too. Just because I was very interested in this. It looked very... I like the concept. I don't usually play horror games though, so we'll see. It is like very classic horror game, like not like PS2 era graphics. Fear and Hunger? Is that really a horror game? I don't know. I don't know if I want to like bother playing Fear and Hunger 2. It's like so much effort. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so we have a good list of games for Halloween. We have a good Halloween stocked up. So we just have to make it there. Only 4 more months basically. Yeah. More like it has horror and psychological themes and aspects. But wouldn't that make it a horror game? If a game has horror and psychological themes and aspects, no jump scares, I don't think it has to have jump scares to be a horror game, right? Just because it doesn't have jump scares, it just means it's not the stereotypical horror game, but I would still classify it as a horror game at the end of the day, in my mind. Okay, then it's a horror game. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I just said that I don't think Fear of Hunger is like a horror game, but like, I guess it is. What? I'm curious what its tags are. Let me look it up on Steam real fast. Fear and Hunger. Actually, it's Fear and Hunger 1. Oh, Fear and Hunger 1 still is on here. Its tags are dark fantasy, sexual content, RPG, horror, 2D. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. Well played. I'll just say it's horror. Who am I to decide what isn't a horror game? If it has the horror tag, it's a horror game. Dark Souls has a horror tag, it's a horror game. Bandit Body has a horror tag, it's a horror game. They're all horror games, guys. Okay. Let's go ahead and start playing a game. I'm here trying to make some progress on Blueprints. Let me pull up my notes. I have been watching a couple of people play Blueprints, and I've discovered one thing offline. I still have to go and actually write down the hint, but I've discovered one thing offline that I am going to utilize. Because I said I'm not gonna like basically avoid going into looking at... I'm not gonna avoid looking at other people's playthroughs. What is this dash? Oh yes, there's a dash there. Today's big focus is for Blueprints is I do want to look at the art pieces and then try to make sure I'm blanking. I want to make sure I look at the art pieces and I try to make sure I write down the letters for each section. And then I also want to... I feel like there's something else I need to do across the rooms. Paintings, chess. I guess we're just writing down the chess pieces. Yeah, we'll just write down the chess pieces. But we are keeping track of the color of the chess piece. So that's something important. It's probably going to be something important at the very least. I think this game honestly ends after you solve all the mysteries in the base. Oh, that's another big thing. We have to get all the keys. We have to get all the keys in the basement. To the basement, to the tomb, to the underground, the reservoir. I don't know what it's called. There's still a lot of like small mysteries we need to solve as we go. But so the first key is found here on the furthest rank. We got the first key, so this one can be checked off. The second key is locked tight in the vault of the bank, so we have to find a deposit key for the vaults. The third is high up among all the clocks. That makes me think it's the den or something like that, just because there's a... maybe there's like a clock tower room. I don't know. The fourth is down below beneath all the docks reservoir. That's very clearly you drain the reservoir. Thank you for setting the game point, nav. Fifth key is held by the king on his throne. I don't know what that one is. I have no idea. Sixth is a station left by one of your own. I don't know what that one is either. Maybe it's like a mail station. Thank you. Maybe it's like a mail station. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. That's obviously the music room. It's just you gotta get to the music room probably like on 10th rank, 9th rank, whatever it is. The last key is waiting behind the door of 8. And then that just means the last key is... That doesn't make sense though. Behind the last door of 8, which means maybe we should try to open the last door first next time we get down there. Okay, let's try to do that. Next time we're trying to go open the last door first. Let's grab my allowance. I don't think we're gonna worry about trophies. I also looked at how to do dare mode, so I bought the dare bird, which apparently dare mode is where you restart the game and then you have to try and beat the game with additional constraints. I don't think I care enough to do dare mode, but that is something to keep in mind. So the thing is, I will have to fill up the well again, which means we have to use the foundation elevator to go back down, which is kind of unfortunate. Which means we have to have the key card, or we have to use the utility box to disable. I'm kind of down to just get the tool shed. Actually, I think we still have no, we don't have the detector shovel in our thing anymore. So let's just get the tool shed. See what we can get here. So we got battery, so we can get the power hammer and the wrench. I don't think I've ever gotten this. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Permanently adjust its rarity. So we should try to draft every mechanical floor plan. I don't even know what adjusting rarity does. I think this is the first time I've ever picked up the wrench. So we'll have to see. By the way, I was watching Twitch the other day and I got an ad. I was like, whoops. And I got an ad. I was like, it was like an Alexa ad, and basically the ad was just trying to, I swear the ad was just trying to trigger Alexa and to like actually just add something, because it's like, hey Alexa, add this thing. I'm like, what the fetch? Well, this is messed up. Do we dead end this? No, I think we just green room this. I think we can do early green rooms as long as they don't cost gems. We can look into the other rooms for now. Commissary. Hallway's pretty decent. We could do the pantry. Let's just do the hallway. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. And then I'm trying to look for a dead end. Let's get the code check. Oh, we have burning glass. Wait, I might try to use this since we're at the entrance, actually. Let's get the code check. Grab burning glass. I totally forgot we stored this in here. So I wrote down where I could potentially use this item. So obviously, we can use it in the torch room, down in the tomb. Oh, I can just go to the tomb right now. Honestly, I might just do that. Let's just go to the tomb, try to use burning glass. So the burning glass rooms, I wrote them down. Tomb, mine shaft, torch room. Okay, so we don't have the tomb. We do have the mine shaft outside. I might be able to do something there. We're gonna have to pay attention to our footprints because we are utilizing a little bit. So in here? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Okay, we're just gonna go here first, I guess. Where was the... Oh, it was like... Oh, it's fine. Well, it's late now. Burning glass, burning glass, burning glass. So I believe we can try to do something in here. Where does this door lead? Foundation. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, water's still full. So down here, where's the map? Also, this was not pushed back, so yep, it's in a problematic location right now. Which means, actually, that might be an issue. Since I never pushed this back after the last run, I might not be able to... I need to open up the map. Sorry, one second. Screenshots. Opening up my map. Okay, so we have... Oh, I'm supposed to go down from the stairs. I literally just... Okay, this is literally a waste of my steps. I have to go down from the stairs so I can push the minecart. Do I need to pull the minecart? Push the minecart? Okay, we should... Either way, we should go down from the stairs. Reset it, especially before I fill up the well again. I'm so sad I wasted my footsteps like this. Okay. So then there's also, I think, like right over here, I might be able to use burning glass. This is where I was originally trying to go. Knew it. The tunnel. All right. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. What does that mean? What? Foreman's log 621, date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I don't... Site will be sealed. Okay. Unclear if they'll seal the tunnel after our crew has left. Okay. Well, we got a brand new room. I don't understand what the point of the tunnel is, because it says, oh, I guess the point of the tunnel is that you can always go straight. Also, we need one more of these. You can always go straight, which means you can, I guess, tunnel all the way to like the end. Very interesting concept. Okay, let's go down here. We gotta go to the torch room. I honestly might just restore the burning glass, because I know I still have to use it in the tomb. And then here is... Oh, I probably don't know how to do this room, I just realized. It's probably... I probably have to light these in order. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's probably in order for these, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Let's go! Okay! And it's gonna turn into a staircase! Alright. I want to move the minecart back real fast. So I believe I need to move the minecart all the way back, so I can access it from the front and back. Especially once I seal off the well, and I won't be able to come down here. Okay, let's see what the game has in store. Also, wait, is there anything that this had that was important? Gel point streams. Oh. Okay. I should probably write that down. I have it written down as gel point streams. Tomb. No, not tomb. This is the abandoned mine on map paper. On map paper. Okay. Foreman's log 20, 7/25/1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of particulars, I'm sure that my crew won't object to running down to the tunnels in a fashionable style. Okay. Where does this lead now? Oh wait, doesn't this... We know where this leads. This... Where is this? Never mind, I don't know where I am at all. What in the world? Where am I? Jump. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present. Oh! Wait, this is the book! This is the book that's been completely blacked out, right? No? What is all this? Actually, I don't know what this is. What is this? Okay, this looks like it's actually kind of important. Something of the first era found. Something either the natural, something from the creations of something accustomed to record various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order that the other realm might not be misunderstood, might be I don't know, something by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, you're referring specifically to realm sigils. They are those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. I think I should write these down, right? This probably seems important. I'll just put this at the bottom. Realm sigil. Composed of the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, the dots, I guess, the dots in the center, the markings in the center, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape given different for each realm. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil as well as any other parts. Deciphering it as any sigil as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples. Oh shoot, I know these places. I need to write this down. So, I don't even know what to call that shape. Mirror. Battery. Resistor. I don't know what to call that shape. Rectangle with points. Rectangle with points. Equals Orin. I know we've seen the name of that place before. Pentagon equals the Fen, I think, something. Hourglass equals Man, I wish I wrote down the name of more cities and places, but too late now. Arrow, down arrow is Concore. Let's put C-O-N for now. And then mountain is The rays. From the cores will come the line splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The different number of style and differences in these immediately reveal several things in the realm. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation from these ships or ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Looks like the rays explain method of travel, because it's talking about like locomotion and like boats, ship routes, carriages. Another 4 rays, however, that configured horse galloping are used for realms that rely track-based travel. Okay, so it's like, I guess, the type of travel it is. This is probably the... Wait. No, it's not the border. I guess this is still the rays. Oh, and then the type of ray. Okay. And then wavy lines equal extreme heat. Extreme heat. 3 vertical lines is rainy pouring down. I don't know why the pouring down is. I guess I don't know why the pouring down is italicized. Makes it feel like it's important. Jagged line. Stormy weather. Dotted line. Snow is a common occurrence. Curved lines is windy weather. Okay, the moats. Jeez, this is gonna... I should probably write down exactly what the core is supposed to mean. Where? The core is where? The rays explain how to get there, maybe, or what travel around that location is like. The moats. Sorry guys, it's just lots of note taking. The moats. One on each sigil floating between the rays and small figures are called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used, we can tell the type of society given the realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed of artistic or economic future. So type of society. We have star. Star. Well, we'll do like a literal multiplier symbol. Tribal, primitive realm. Tribal, primitive realm with hunter and gatherers. Hunter and gatherers. Then we have a theta. Is that a theta? Theta. Nope, theta is a circle with going horizontally. Is there any symbol with a circle going up and down? We'll call it the nuts. The eye, we'll call it the eye. The eye is equal to agricultural. This is where taking a picture would be faster. Harvest and farming based society and culture. Holy lore drop in this room. Down arrows. Down arrows. Martial. Militaristic. Militaristic, I'm just gonna put for now. Utah! That's the Utah shape! Utah equals metropolitan. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. We have 3 lines. Is academic, a center for knowledge. Advanced in various scholarly pursuits, these realms are homes to many schools, home to many schools, unis, and libraries. Box with dot. Industrial. Engineering driven culture with focus on manufacturing. I can't spell manufacturing. Invention and production. And production. Circle with cross and 4 dots equals spiritual. And elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. I'm assuming that anything that's not bolded really isn't important, but you never know. Flower. Poetic. A strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Oh, I'm not even done yet. We still have to do the border. Finally, the border. Oh my gosh. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to that banner and national colors of the specified realm. Border equals... border always corresponds to banner and national colors of specific realm. Of that specific realm. So it sounds like the borders goes with the core? Or, I don't know. So then we have... what kind of borders are there? So they're all like... so it's just like white dots. So there's like empty dots equals white. Filled dots equals black. Squigglies. Oh, we can't say squigglies. Lightning bolt. Lightning squiggles. Lightning squiggles equals red. Rectangles with dashes equals violets. Is there like a math like symbol that does this? I don't think so. I don't even think there's any way you can make a cosine or sine wave look like that. Let's see. Rectangular wave equals pink. Slashes equals green. Mountains equals yellow. Triangles equals orange. And then if you get rid of, you got white. Okay. Putting it all together, by studying the cores, rays, modes, and border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what the previously had been an undecipherable enigma. So there was one of these at the very top. Red banners, martial fog. I don't... I guess I gotta find the one that's banners, martial fog. You know, the only issue with Notepad is I can't do like any like strike-throughs and stuff. Honestly, we might move this all to a Google Doc. Might be time for the Google Doc-y. Google Doc. Let's see. Then you sign in. New documents. Okay, so then red is struck through. How do I strike through in Google Docs? Strike. Google Docs. Strike through. Alt Shift 5 on Windows. Alt Shift 5. Perfect. And then banners. Martial fog. So it sounds like I'm looking for... So I don't know what banners. Red banners is... So it looks like I'm looking for lightning squiggles. Marshall is down arrows. Down arrows. And then fog is... There isn't a fog. Stormy? Snow? Windy? There isn't a fog. Huh. Strange. Alright, well, we'll keep going for now. A lot of information we just got. I don't know where we're going to use that, because I've never... I mean, I've maybe never paid attention to any sigils, I guess. But I don't know where the sigils are even going to be an answer to any puzzles either. It's almost like the book is incredibly damaged. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's almost like the book is incredibly damaged. The precipice. What is this? All right, as our clients Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Why is it called an arcade? Apparently there's a definition for arcade I don't know of. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I didn't understand anything I just read there. So the arches we can see off the south cliff. There's more to that, basically. First, there's 2 supporting pillars visible, but there's more after they cleared. Every shaft is surveyed has ended abruptly. Every promising path leading deeper has been blocked by packed tight by stuff. Okay. You guys ever do that where you just read something, but then like you didn't actually read it, so you have to actually go back? So these are the arches I'm assuming it's talking about. What is the point of this room? Doesn't feel like there is any point to that room. So if we study this... Wait, this is... What is this? Motherfetchers. Location? What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this puzzle anymore. What am I supposed to do with these chess pieces? They're blue! Storeroom, bedroom, den. No, I've been keeping track of where it is, because it's been consistently in the same room, because the rook is in the nook. Is it? Do I have to find rooms that have these? And then based on my current layout, that doesn't make sense, right? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. Well, I know the... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. What? I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Okay, there's a chessboard in the precipice. I should probably write that down. With blue pieces. Precipice. Chessboard. In mansion layout. With blue pieces. I don't know what... I don't get this puzzle. I'm obviously probably just haven't encountered the solution yet, but... That was not what I was expecting, because that does not line up with any of the notes I've been taking. For now, let's go back up, I suppose. So here, this is a sigil. So this is a... So the... I should write this down, but the... where are we right now? The precipice? This is the torch room, or whatever it's called. The torch chamber. So the torch chamber. Sigil equals... So this place has got... Let's look at our notes. Okay, so this place is a... I don't know what kind of border that is. Is that supposed to be like the slash border? There's kind of slashes around. I'm gonna assume, I guess the border's slashes. So it's green. It's a green... It's a green... Orin. That's a metropolitan. It's a green metropolitan. I don't know what kind of line that is. I actually don't know what kind of line that is. It's like green metropolitan weather, and it is Orin. Okay, well, let's keep going. We wasted a lot of footsteps, but we did get a lot of information, it feels like. So in order to reach the tomb chamber, I have to go through the well. Wait, that kind of sucks. Is there no other way to get around to that? Figure it out later. For now, we have to make the most of our run still. So we have to pay attention to the arts. Gotta keep track of all the art here. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the base gameplay. Let's just go through the green room. Try to get to the soil. If a giraffe is next to a bedroom, we could just do the parlor or the nook. I'm down to just do the nook because we need keys to start off anyway. Nothing on the ground. So it feels like, yeah, unless you have the metal detector, there's not usually anything on the ground. We got a coupon book. That's very nice. Whenever you draft another green room, I'm down to do this, but honestly, the issue is if I do this now, it'll be really hard to get back to. So I think I'm actually just gonna go to chapel. Also, I need to go to the chapel because this is the one thing I learned off stream. So if you notice, these are the angels that are in the tomb. Is that a clock? That's like the blueprint symbol. Anyway, so if you notice, the farmer is one. Let me write this down. Chapel. Technically it's for the tomb, but farmer. And then number 2 is the baker. The chef? We'll just call him the chef. The chef. 3 is... Okay, the hoer, the hoe is 1. The chef is 2. The pitchfork is 3. 4 is the duster. 5 is the broom. 6 is the jockey. I guess I don't know what that was. Jockey, and then 7 is the priest, the cleric. What is that D&D class called? What is that one? Fantasy RPG class? Is it the cleric? I think it's the cleric. This looks like a cleric. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's all of them. I don't think there's an 8. Okay. Steal money from the chapel. Never mind, the chapel has no money to steal from. Let's connect the hallway. Or we can just make it a dead end. Let's just corridor here. It doesn't hurt to interconnect locations. We're not gonna go through here because there's A, doesn't look like there's anything in there. And then B, we don't want to go back through the chapel unless necessary. Let's go to the let's go to the drawing room. We want to leave a couple of locations open. So we don't really care to go to the final room anymore. We want to make sure we draft the music room in the last section. Commissary, hallway, bedroom, closet. We could just do the bedroom closet, but this is such a bad upgrade, honestly. I need to rethink my upgrades a lot more. I'm gonna redraw these. This leads to nowhere. These all lead to nowhere. They're kind of garbage. Do I just den here? Guess I'll just den. Let's see if this room has anything. Spread to each green room. I don't think I want that. We just guess bedroom here. Kind of okay with that. Need the footsteps anyway. There's usually an item in here. The car keys. Are you allowed to point out things that I know about, but I'm just blind to see? Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta do the paintings. I gotta do the paintings. I keep forgetting. We are currently in 1-4, 1-4. We already have this one running down. It's card and car. Yep. We can't do this room because there's too many paintings. Go back to the chapel and look around. Ah. Oh, I guess I have to like these ones. Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's lifting up. Also, there's a white bishop in the chapel. Wait, but there's white. But that doesn't mean. But is it always a white bishop now? I'm just confused. A bishop, white bishop in the chapel. Yeah, you could. I mean, if you're like, oh, you'd rather light the candles in the chapel, I think that's okay. The keeper of tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Oh, we'll break it. Can only be broken once. Not quite yet then. Well, I don't want to break him now then. What's the point? Like, I don't need the money. Should I break him though? Something I've never done. He can only be broken once. No, I don't want to break him. I don't. I honestly don't. I don't think it's worth it. But it's something new. And what's more important than the information, you know? It's not like the money matters that much. I mean, it could, but it's like... I don't know. No. But like, I can only do this. The fact is, unless I have the glass burner, like, it's not... I'm never going to be able to open this again. I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna not burn. I'm not gonna break it. I will know that guy. Now we know the piggy bank is there. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, this room. What the fetch is this? I don't know what this is. Tie and I don't know what this is. Whatever. We'll just keep going. White pawn in the den. White pawn, den. I'm pretty sure the chess pieces stay consistent with whatever. This sucks. The chess pieces stay consistent with whatever room they're in. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is dress, coat, and cot. So it's an A. For the billiard room, this is 2-4. 2-4. I already have this. Solve darts, 18. 6, 9. -2, 7. Times 2, 14. 16 minus 6, 10. Times 20, 200 divided by 10, 20. 20 minus 6, 14 times 2, 128 divided by 7, 4. Give me key. Okay, sounds good. Always a useful thing to hold on to. We need this turned into a hallway. And we can just dead end that hallway down there too. Which means we should really go back for that now. Well, maybe this will turn into a dead end, because I don't know if I want it to expand out to the right, or if I want... We'll use a normal key here. Yeah, so because now we want this to go out to the right, so we can utilize this space. I think I'll just turn this into... Or we could do the parlor, and then dead end this. Let's just do the bedroom closet. I think... At the end of the day, getting early items is too strong. I don't want to wait to use the bedroom closets, or I don't want to wait to use the closets, because it's the possibility for items that might help advance my run. I'm gonna go back down to the hallway real fast. I've already stepped my foot in, so it's too late. I was thinking maybe I should draft the room, but yeah, whatever. We have an ivory dice that we can utilize. Going this way. Our footsteps are definitely lacking. I don't think I upgraded enough in terms of footsteps enough when I upgraded my rooms. But to be fair, if I'm able to beat a run, I totally wasted footsteps. Wait, did I? I think I did. Yeah, I totally went around for no reason. Kennel's pretty decent. We can do the pool here. We could just go to the library here. Do we need to add the pool? Adding the pump room wouldn't be bad. But let's just go to the library. Read some books. Never mind, we're checking out a book. Last we read, I think we read the history of Orindia. I'm gonna write that down real fast. So the country's name is Orindia. Reddington. None of them are Reddington, actually. I'll be honest, I actually don't remember which one we were on, so I'm just gonna go bottom to top now at this point. So we're gonna go this way. So this is the fishing rod and the road. Rod and the road, so it's an A. So this is currently 3-3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is an A. That's a new letter. Nice. Let's see, and then we want to try to expand out over here. A straight and a right would be pretty good. Bookshop. I've never been here before, but this leads nowhere. The rotunda costs 3 gems, so I can't even use it. I want to go to the bookshop, but I don't want... new rooms are more important, right? At the end of the day, getting new information is more important. We can buy... And this literally buys this information, too. So we can buy books. This is lock and clock, so this room is a C. I already have that. There's a black bishop in the bookshop. The black bishop. Black bishop. Bookshop. Let's buy ourselves a book. Oh, my expensive. Shall I break the piggy bank? Is now the time? Maybe I break the piggy bank. I don't know how much money's in there, but now might be the time to use it. Oh, look. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come to no surprise that the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to a lasting hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. That's interesting. Still, the timing conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her series as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorized may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Interesting. So that's the last book. Written by our mom? I still don't know. I'm gonna go break the piggy bank. Rip my footsteps. I hope this is worth it.
Here we go!
Well, welcome in, Hannah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Hannah. Thank you for raiding in. How was stream today? What were you playing? Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars. That is not in Stars of Time. What is Sea of Stars? What is... I don't know this game. It was good? Oh, it's good to hear. We're killing the piggy bank right now. 1 second. I'm gonna break this forever. Kill him. 42 money. That's enough to buy one of the expensive books. Let's go. Goodbye, keeper of the piggy banks. Wait, that doesn't mean the Chapel's is gonna keep stealing my money and I'll never be able to... It's fine, whatever. It's another turn-based RPG on your list. Oh, it's a turn-based RPG. Huh, neat. How's the game? Did you just start it today? Or is it a game that you've been playing? I don't think I've seen you play it before, so I'm presuming it's a new game. I want to get the new Clue. I think this sounds really important. Oh, the coupon book is clutch. Should I buy more books? We'll just buy all the books we can. We are now poor, low on footsteps, and absolutely out of resources. You started it today, I see. So you still steal my money, but I'll never have a piggy bank again, is what you're telling me. Great. So we need to make sure we have a lot of money for the piggy bank. Something else to play when you get sad at sucking at Expedition 33? Just beat Expedition 33, it's fine. Did I write down the white pawn is in then? I did. And I already don't know. Oh, real quick. Hannah, do you know what this is? Like, this is like that thing they use at like tea parties to put desserts on. The other word I'm assuming is Thai. So it's like a, I don't know, this is like a tide or like a sty or like a Thai. What are these called? Or if anyone else in chat happens to know. It's a tray, but there's a specific word. Yes, thank you. Wow, okay. Anyway, welcome in. Oh, candles. Oh, I can't light these ones. Okay. Okay, these candles are special. You assume the word they're looking for was tier. Oh, it's a tiered thing. Oh, thank you for that point, Nab. So this is 3 2 2 3 2 3. So this is an R. Okay, how come these candles are special, huh? These candles look like they'd be the same as any other candle. It's a tiered tray. Ah, well. Thank you for the help. What's been going on? Honestly, I'm still lost. I mean, we're basically just trying to find the keys that you can, so you can open the doors, the 8 doors in the basement, which I'm assuming that's how you beat the game, by the way. Like, once you open those last doors in the basement, that's probably the ending, but I'm not sure. This is plant and stage, theater, stage, flower, pot, stage. It's gotta be stage and sage. Oh, stage. Maybe I'm gonna look up what a sage flower looks up real fast. Sage plants. Is this a sage plant? Does it? Anyone good at recognizing plant? This looks like it could be a sage plant, honestly. It's probably stage and sage, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna presume this hallway is a T. So this is currently 3 4. 3 4. You just assumed it was sage since the other one was stage. That's what I'm assuming too. Okay, we can't get any more dead ends here. We need something that's branching out. Let's just go security. You did a lot of well. It makes sense of good enough. To be honest, you have no idea. Oh. What does this do? I forgot about this. What is the point of this? Does it make it how often it appears? I'm down to make security commonplace. Room rarity. So it just determines how often it appears, right? I don't think the room rarity affects anything else. Did I permanently figure out what's up with the paintings? No, well, they basically write a secret message, but I don't know what. I think standard is fine for this. What I think I need is the breaker room to become commonplace. I think I'm okay with this room being standard. Ooh, orange. Footsteps. Oh, and it's a 5 too. Thank goodness. Also, something else I realized when I was watching a Kenshi play through this, since this note is red, this is straight up lying, because the antechamber was not unlocked at the beginning of the game. So this is a straight up lie. Also, this is cat and Trey. No, this is tiger. Tiger. Trey. Tiger's not close. Tier. Oh, tier and tiger. Whoops, I already lost the word. Anyway, this is a G. Did I not already know that? Well, I knew red memos. I wasn't sure what counted as a red memo though. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so this is a G. I just thought like if it was like red on top here, it was like false, but yeah. I didn't realize like anything that was like entirely in its entirety red was like false. Let's see if I've missed any items just in case. View estate inventory, keycard system. Nothing's been missed. We can... I don't think we want to change the keycard system. You gotta take off for a minute. You need dinner? Yeah, definitely go eat dinner. Also, yes, welcome to Raiders, by the way. If any of you need to go eat food, take a nap, do something with your lives, feel free to head out. But if you like to stick around, I'm probably streaming for a while longer today. I don't have gems. You can just go to the pantry. Definitely don't want to go to the parlor. Plus, this gives me food. I want to grab more mechanical rooms. Let's use the silver key here. Well, actually, which key do I want to use? Normal key or... Let's use the normal key. Try to use the silver key as far in as possible. The walk-in closet's pretty decent, but I think we're just going to deal with the parlor. Because I don't want to lock myself in just yet. Plus, this gives you some gems to work with. And possibly an item? I still regret how I sent you these 2 keys. I just wish I understood what 2 keys meant. But I'm stupid. Blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You shall find this... You shall open this box and find it to be empty. It's this one. I decided to stop thinking too hard on these. Like, they should be straightforward. If I'm stupid, then maybe they won't be straightforward. I don't know why I keep pressing R. I don't know where this habit came from. The breaker box. I would love this to be common. The boudoir. Let's do this. I'm down. I really do want to make this a common room. I think making the breaker box and then letting it like do it in conjunction with the keycard system, turning off the keycard system and stuff. We don't need to do that stuff. It's gonna be really useful. Also, I gotta look at the paintings. Plain and paint. Plain and paint and pain. Plain. Fly and art and flights. I don't know. Brush and no. I don't understand what this was. Just art and parts. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. This one is cliff, tag, and inlet, wave, rocks. I don't know. I just don't know what most of these arts are supposed to say. This one is pilot and plot. I've already done this one, I'm pretty sure. This one is 1-5 or 2-5. Yeah, we've already done that one. Special key here, because otherwise there's nothing else we can do. The dark room we could do. Oh, I forgot. The mechanarium. We've opened 2. Probably want this to be kind of rare. But honestly, I think I'm just going to use the dark room for now. Also, I forgot to turn this up. That was my bad. So security level to be high. Confirm setting. And then change offline mode to be unlocked. That's what I also need to make sure I do every time. Let's exit out. Let's trigger the dark room. Boom. Dang it, those are all keys in there. I'm effed. I'm effed. I needed to change the flipping settings beforehand. I'm stupid. So now we go. We turn the dark room on. Maybe we can pray that one of the doors is unlocked at least, and we'll get resources out of it. Otherwise, we just head back. Try to store in an item. We have not been looking out for candles. Rip footsteps, I know. My footsteps got absolutely yeeted this run. Key card. Didn't even need it. It's not locked. Lose half my steps? Now's the time, right? Now, if I was to ever lose half my steps, now would be the time. F it. F it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way I'm making it back to the coats check, so bedroom. Oh, there's no keys. I need to unlock door. Oh, okay. We can open this. Foundation elevator is actually here for once. We're gonna make sure it stays there. The kitchen. I'm kind of poor, so this might be my only chance. This might be my only chance. I do have the coupon book, luckily. For every green room in my house, I have 1. Honestly, I just buy bananas, right? Because this only gives me 5 footsteps. I'm just gonna spend all my money on bananas. Okay. My footsteps are slightly rejuvenated. Don't be locked. Let's go. For each room in my house. If I do this, I'm cutting myself off, and I can't do that right now. We have to turn this into the pool. We're out of gems now. Oh, I've been looking at paintings. It's fine. So this is the plane. Plane and pane. So this is an L for this room. So this has got to be plane, right? So what would the earth be? The art or the plane? This has got to be plane, and then that's got to be like window pane. So this one's an L at the very least. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm so confused, honestly. Please don't be locked, by the way. You piece of garbage. If I get the swimming trunks, can I dive in and us? Why are there chests on the swimming pool, by the way? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'm just realizing this is the only issue with this is the rooms are going to become more and more locked. Oh, that was my issue. I have no keys. We should look at the art in this room. This is map and sage. No, sage? Yeah, it was sage and... No, this is just the T it's saying. It's saying this room's just the T. Because I added pair of trunks to the pool. That's what... Oh, I get it. I understand. It's a pair of trunks. That's funny. Stupid, but funny. Okay, let's see if we can make it back. I'm just gonna try to get to the coat check. This is stage and sage. Stage and deer And this was previously stage. And this is now stage, and I don't know what this is. Stag. Oh, it's an E. Thank you for that, Hannah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good pick there. Honestly, I should have just counted my footsteps to see if I can make it back, but whatever. You could tell me what the one I saw in the utility room was. I'm sure you could, but you won't. That's fine. Oh, I should make sure I didn't miss any items while we're here. View state inventory. 2 trunks. A pair of trunks. Okay, let's just try to make it back with the burning glass. I wonder what other rooms. Oh wait, is this room I can use it in? We need to be paying attention to the candle. Oh, the problem is I just get so caught up in like doing some other aspects of the puzzle that I forget to like I have things I need to do. Where is Kochek anyway? Oh my gosh, it's already all the way by the entrance. I literally don't think I have enough footsteps. 5, 4. If only I could have bought one more banana. Also, if I just didn't go the wrong way initially. I won't make it to the coat check. That sucks. Oh, I should be doing this. Bride and bridge. So that's the G. Where are we right now? Middle. 3, 2. This sucks. I'm 1 away from the coat check. No! Let me check my item! Well, I lost everything I've earned. I needed to be more cautious of my footsteps. I got an ordinary villa. Honestly, the wrench is not that good of an item in my opinion. Shouldn't have miscounted. There was no miscounting. There's nothing else I could do, right? Like, I just took a wrong path. There's something I could have done. I took the wrong path initially, but that's about it. But if I shouldn't have taken the wrong path. Best part about summer though, your dad pulls out the grill. What is your favorite like grill like food to eat? It's hot dogs and hamburgers, right? Just you can throw steaks on the grill too, I guess. I'm a big steak advocate, I must say. Also, I'm starting to get semblances of a message here. Something 8. I can tell that 8 is probably one of the words. Let's figure out my outer room is. I do think a good grilled steak grilled on the grill is very tasty. Also, burgers done on the grill are always great. Yeah, grills are very nice. And honestly, they aren't that much work to upkeep. Like cleaning them off, it doesn't take that much effort. Although you never use steak on the grill, you do love a good burger. Items for trade, the root cellar. Let's try the trading post. I'm curious to see if I can trade my other wind-up key. So we'll have to come back out here because there's nothing in here, I'm pretty sure. I don't even want to waste my footsteps. Now you want to go get steak. I don't know. In my opinion, like, it's very rare that I go out, get a steak, and I enjoy it more than if I was just to have a steak at home. You've been driving by Texas Roadhouse a lot lately? I mean, Texas Roadhouse just isn't that good. I don't know how to break it to you. I'm getting this now. Give me my items. Garbage. Oh, I should look at the paintings in this room. It's prey, and I can't see. It's a bar and bead. Crowbar. It's a bar, crow, tool, and bead. Prey. I can't see what the image properly is, so I'm not going to worry about it, I guess. I have not solved that letter, though. You'd agree with me, but you love the sides. I guess. That's why you want to go to Texas Roadhouse. Oh, early utility closet's only good if I get the... actually, there's nothing else to do, so you might as well do this right now. Okay, so we are completely dead-ended unless we find something here. I really wish that would just stay the same. Anyway, so this is Bridge and Bride. You already got that. Steak is just extra? The steak is what's extra? Jeez, just don't order the steak at that point. Let's do the bedroom. I feel like some games I just get too overconscious about, footsteps. Oh, maybe... Okay, so this is pin and pine, so this one's an E. I already have this? I have this already. Any items? I don't think so. White pawn is in the bedroom. As always, there's just too much to keep track of. You're telling me the roguelike starts as the main draw but quickly becomes a hindrance? Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Gymnasium's not technically an issue, and I can't go anywhere else, otherwise I'll end my run, so Gymnasium it is! Luckily we don't lose any footsteps, because we have the power turned off here. We want us to open up into something. Okay, we have to go to the pantry. Funny enough, that was the main point of this one video you watched. That the roguelike just kind of gets in the way eventually of the puzzles. Can I climb this? No. This is lock and clock. 4-3. 4-3, I have that one already. Well, geez. Guess I'll just do the spare green room for now. Also, apparently, steakhouses are very economical in terms of steak and make money from other stuff. Huh. Interesting. It was a pretty common criticism. I could see it. Obviously, we have to go to the courtyard here. Shovel, hammer. There's usually a tool in here. Is there not? You've got to be joking me. What a terrible run. Any paintings in here, by the way? No. Okay. Let's go down. See if we can make use of this. Well, I guess we might as well do the hallway. You're probably going to want to go this way because you crave protein. You know, protein comes in all forms of all sorts of form. You could get protein. You could get protein as soy. You know, you can get some nice tofu. Let me just get the storehouse here. 10 coins is pretty good. Key, gem. Oh, the painting's in here. What is this? Also, I can't really see. Is this pudding? Dessert? Spoon? Pudding? Spoon? Dessert? Dune? Pudding? Sand dune? Dessert? Desert and dessert. Ah! So this run is an S. This one's just a E. Okay, so I think sometimes it just turns into the hit just gives it to me. What does it lie here? But doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, so they're most likely to be unlocked. That's actually good to know. We do not care about the courtyard. We could connect it though, because the utility closet I might need to go back for. But either way, no, yeah, this will be fine. Let's do this. Items for sale? Well, that'll be a dead end, so we can't do that. My logic is flawed. It is? Bird, boat, row, crow. Row and crow. Oh, this is telling me the password to the safe, I'm realizing. I don't know what the answer is going to be at the end of the day. There's a trunk in here. We're not going to open it because we only have one key. And keys are very necessary. We need to do the West Wing Hall, otherwise we're stuck. More likely is not equal to less likely. What did I say? What did this read? Okay, I can't read it. It's fine. It's fine. It said more likely to be locked. Not equal to less likely. This is car and car. I think I have this one already. Let's just try expanding. There's a lot of rooms that just go up and to the left. Chapel's just gonna be a dead end. Let's just go to the parlor. Not more likely doesn't mean less likely. Okay. Give me the wind-up key. If we get the garage, now there could be a great chance to test. No other items in here, unfortunately. We have only one box to place a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. So this has to be true. This is false. And this is true. If this is false. If this is... Okay, if only one of them can be true. That means this has to be the true one. That means this is fake. The gems are in the white box, which means they aren't in the white box. And this is fake. The gems are in the black box, which means they aren't in the black box. Which means they have to be in the blue box. Logic seems sound. Nice. You heard from one of your friends that they got tired of solving puzzles, so they just started guessing and not caring. Wow. Seems to take out the point of the game. We have coat and cot. I've already done this one, pretty sure. Yeah. Let's try going over here. I want to see if I can find the garage. Was not the garage. Patios, not bad. Let's just do the chapel, though. The more open it is, the better it is for me. Yeah, it's still a white bishop in the chapel. Chapel still has white bishop. Yep. Okay, so the chess pieces are associated based on... Wait, these stayed lit. The fetch? What? I thought rooms were... I thought things were supposed to reset after the... Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna question it. We also have to find the tomb, I just realized. Garage? Where's the garage? I think the drawing room will be worth it. I'm really just looking for keys here, if I'm being honest. I think a locksmith here. Let's get a special key, honestly. Get the kit? You can get the kit. Let me get the special key. Let me get the kit. The den also has that trunk still. And the den's only 2 steps back. Let's go back to the den. We will lose some money, but it's fine. We've already used a lot of it anyway. Too bad we don't get a piggy bank anymore. That's very sad. Dang, I can't lockpick this. Well, we have the special key. Worst comes to worst. Compass and a map. Is this map on the same location or is it a different location? It's the different location, but I don't have a shovel. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, because coming outside the drawing room. So I want to try and find the garage because this will give me keys. Stop taking my money. There's paintings in here that are the same every time, I'm pretty sure. So I guess there's supposed to be 2 paintings that aren't supposed to be in here. I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too much. The dining room. Coat check. We can redraw, honestly. I really want the garage. I really want the garage here. To the veranda. If I get... that's the hammer. Well, that sucks. If it was the shovel, I could have broken open the thing. Oh, I also have the silver key. Use the garden key. We'll spread food up throughout the house. Get the apple. Get a metal detector. Not the... Oh, and the shovel? That's goated. Yeah. All right, well, I'm a happy camper now. Let's pull the lever. Still want the power hammer for that wall, by the way. I kind of wish I could skip past this cutscene. Like, I've seen it enough times. Like, I get it. I also do wonder if there's another solution to this puzzle or something like that. But, yeah, I don't know. Can I get the garage? Apparently not. Sure. Take all my resources. Why not? This is chief and chef. That's an I. I already have that one. I've never been to the ballroom. I hate my life. I needed gems. Now I can't even get into the antechamber. Not that I'm sure if I needed to, but I hate my life. Oh, this is so bad if I had a single gem. Okay, well, we got a key card. It's a plane and a lamp. Is this not plain? Sometimes you have a lot of leftover money and nothing left to do in the game. You just walk in and out of the chapel to store more money. But, okay, wait. Have you not broken the piggy bank yet, Point Nap? Because obviously it doesn't matter if you've broken the piggy bank. Dungeon Fighters? Mabinogi? All games I've never played. Your piggy bank's still intact. I see. Well, mine's broken. I just want to see if it was going to give us any more information, so I just wanted to break it. And it would allow me to buy books, so... It's like, you know, like how long are you going to hold them? I guess you could just infinitely store money is the biggest thing with that thing. I don't know what this is. Lamp? Plamp? I don't know. We'll try to figure out if we can figure out other hints. Let's go and spread the money. Let's unlock this thing. Spread gold in the estate. I haven't found the security room, actually. I just realized because we had the option to just barely draft it. You still curious about the red versus black text? Yeah, I could not tell you anything about that. I don't think there was any money spread into this room. Money spread into this room? No. Money spread into this room. Yep. Freezes my account. Oh, man. The dining room now. Alright, just go the corridor. I think I just go the corridor here. Also, I gotta find the treasure, so I'm gonna actually go back and dig that up. Now, oh, we also have to dig these. I'm so much better at the picture thing than me. Light and flight. Ah, thank you for that. What room was that in? The office? I think so. No, it was the guest bedroom. Your assistance is appreciated. Whatever I walked out of. I think it was that room. The deposit safe key. Shoot, I gotta get to the... I don't have gems for that. Oh, I forgot. There's also fruits that spread back throughout too. A mailroom, a hallway, commissary. I think we go commissary here. I don't want the gems. I hate my life. After drafting this room, so this is adding a mail. I can redraw. Sure. Give me more gems, and I can dig in here. Treasure map. X marks the spot. Do I want a confirmation of what room it was? Do you have most of the message figured out? Sure. Confirmation of the room would be nice, but I'm pretty sure it was the second room over, very top row. I got 40 coins! Was 2-9. Yeah, wait. 2-9. 2-9. Yeah, very top row. Second column. Yep. Let me get the gem out of this real fast. Oh, we gotta look at this. This is, I don't know this one still. Price. Rice. Nope. Cliff. Liff. You're gonna cook? Okay. Tag. Stag. What is a stag? Other than a stag beetle. Oh wait, never mind. We already have stag. Stag was a different word. Yeah, we already used stag. Not gonna lie, you know what letter this room is supposed to be? You're not sure why it's that letter. Ah, I see. All right, well, you can think of that. I'm gonna keep going. So I have some gems. We'll use the silver key here. We have the corridor too. Is the corridor open? I can always buy more keys. Let's just use the key here. View, cliff. None of them sound like bad options, but I guess we'll just go to the Great Hall here. Try to see what we can lockpick. The nice thing is I can always just go back to the locksmith. Let's do the pool. Let's do the pool. Part of me wants to go back to the locksmith and buy some keys right now. I think I'm going to, in fact. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I still do not have the security room. Did I find? I found the utility closet, but it's like 5 years away. So honestly, dark room probably wouldn't be worth it. Cost and coast. Oh, let's go. Yeah, what room was that in? It was the boudoir. So this is 2, 6. Dang, you're really good at this, Hannah. Give you that. Do I need more keys? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have 2 extra keys after this. Must be the books you read. Reading is power. Reading is power. Knowledge is power. That is what they say. Nice. So refunds. This is tie and clock. Time and tie. You knew what letter it was because of the message? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's the whole point too. Like, they're gonna like let you figure out. Do I have 1, 8? You never figure that out? 1, 8, 1, 8. Nope, not yet. So we need the right side open for this. You have a good guess, but you're not sure. If I go look at 1, 8 at some point, I'll let you know. So we now have quite a few openings. The pair of trunks. And they're in the room too now. This is paint. Beer. Beer. Drink. Paint. Can. Glass. One, 8, 4, 9, and 5, 9 are the letters you've been missing, but you also have the important part of the message, so you're not too fussed if you don't get them. I see. Can I use this now to get the trunks? That'd be kind of cool. Paint and pint. Oh, pint. Oh. No, please keep going. Please. Don't stop at my behest. You're just showing off how smart you are. Let's workshop. I'm down. Ah, the coin purse, really? We do... I never found the garage is the biggest thing, which I really wanted to find. Could do this pick sound amplifier, which I don't think I need too much. Dowsing rod's not bad, but honestly, it's not the best. Detector shovel's pretty decent. I think I'm going to avoid combining anything, unless it's new, though. Or unless it's the power hammer. There's something else in this room. Okay. Also, you have to remember the mechanarium also gives us the opportunity to possibly open... Oh, I could detector shovel these. No, it's fine. It's fine. Have I saved all the crafts yet? You won't say too much because you have the... just because you have the message already and that feels unfair. That's fair. One of the few times you can. I don't think I've made everything, but I've made a lot of things. But I don't think I've made everything. By the way, we will... I mean, since we have spread fruit and money throughout the house, it won't be terrible if I need to go all the way out just so I can try to exchange items. Ooh, the music room. No, I don't want to go backwards. Yeah, well, I think we just do the dark room while we're here. We could go back now and then exchange items. We have a lot of items to exchange. The library. Pretty good, and plus it's our only way up, so well, actually we can go to the Nook, but I'm down for the library. So if I'm gonna come back through all these rooms anyway, I think I go back now. I think now's the time I go back. I change out my items, presuming I don't find... Oh, I need to trigger the dark room first, because the nice thing is I can trigger the dark room, and then I can go to the breaker box, turn it back on. We could finish exploring. No, I think I should go back, trigger the dark rooms. It's gonna be a long way back. What does triggering dark room mean? Yeah, you have to basically enter the dark room first before you can turn off the lights. Which is kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do? So I can't figure out what my foundation letter is because there's no painting there. The library we got. I'm just trying to... Oh, wait, no, I'm the third row. So that's the foundation that I'm missing. I'm missing the drawing room. Oh, but that one's just a hard one. It's because the nature of the drawing room. They stay on after you turn them on with the breaker. Wait, what? What are you saying, Point Nab? Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I mean, we should be paintings. Are there any paintings here? No, I don't think the chapel room has paintings. We just go straight and take a left at the den. Have to go all the way around. Yep. Okay. Oh, we have to make sure we're not missing any fruit, though, or any coins. That would be a fatal mistake. Like this orange and these coins. There's something in there. Also, there's an orange over there. I think that's worth grabbing. That's 5 steps, and I'm getting a lot of money. Also, the storeroom has a white pawn. We might as well go through here because we might find new stuff. This is Star and Stare. I think I've done this one. Yep. Banana. Have we done the digs here? No, we have not. So we can dig. Shoe. Very nice. Got some coins. Do they just have a priest on retainer? You're just explaining things I see. You always think it's interesting how those giant houses have their own chapels. Do they just have a priest on retainer? I mean, this guy's rich enough to probably to do so. Really, there's nothing. No regenerated fruits, no coins. There's no digs there either. Actually, I don't think there's digs there naturally. And then we go all the way around. And then I'm going back through the bedroom, so I do get 2 footsteps. That's nice. Nothing in this room, though, that was regenerated. We got some coins here. Very nice. And then we go here. Hit this real fast. Turn the darkroom lights on. Yeah, so basically when the darkroom lights turn on, the breaker trips only at that moment. So you have to basically make sure you go back into the darkroom. Or you have to go back into the utility box after you've gone into the darkroom. It's like an order of operations. Pin and Pine. You like the picture puzzles? You just like, you know, word puzzles. It's fun seeing how my upgrades affect my drafting strategy and vice versa. I just wish I did a better job. Dynamite! Give me the dynamite! Okay, so we can trade the wind-up key. Yeah, trade. We don't need that. And then we can trade car keys. I don't think we're going to find the garage anymore. I think like it's already out. Like the garage has to be on the west side. So we can trade the car keys out. The lockpick for the silver key, I don't think we want. The compass for the car keys. We don't need more car keys. The treasure map for car keys. We've already used the treasure map. I guess we might as well try and trade it out. And then I guess I'll trade it out for salt. The battery pack. I could technically, if I get the broken lever, I'm down. Car key. Everything wants to give me the car key. Shovel. Car keys. It's always just car keys. Key card we really don't need, right? We literally don't need the key card, so I might as well trade them for ivory dice. You don't want that. Everything just wants to give me the car keys. Sure. I think I have enough. No, technically if I find bookmark and stuff. But if I go to the vaults, we want to trade something. I can trade the compass. If we have 3 ivory dice, I think I can afford to trade the compass. Let's trade the compass, blow it up. I want to, but it won't let me. Oh. Okay, so if I trade the compass for car keys, and then I can... That's ivory dice. Compass. Battery pack. Magnifying glass. Compass. I'm just trying to figure out an orientation. What is that? I'm sorry, what is this? It's just a normal key? Really? That's such a bad trade. I think I have to trade the shovel. I need to find the broken lever. This is not giving me what I want. This is not giving me what I want. Game. Still have the sledgehammer. Still have the battery pack. Okay, we can just naturally find the broken lever, I guess, and pray it works out. Wow, I have a brand new list of loadouts. No more shovel anymore, though. We want to find the power hammer. Yada, yada, yada. We want to make sure we have enough footsteps to draft. My spare room is the green room. Yours the hallway specifically. Yours is the spare foyer. So you often have hallways unlocked all the time. Works very well with the Great Hall. Oh, that is a pretty cool synergy, I will admit. Oh, and then since I went step back there for the first time, I got my 5 from the sleeping mask. Very nice. Our footsteps should be pretty plentiful. There's no reason to really go back into those rooms, so let's just kind of make a straight dart for... do I need to buy more keys? I don't think so. Should be good. But it'd be a shame to come back and need keys. No, I think I can ration 3 keys. We do still have the lockpick, actually. I think I can ration 3 keys out. And then we go into the boudoir. Right? Well, we could go to the guest bedroom, get 5 for that. Oh, no, we don't want to go back to the secret garden until we have the... Yeah, so we'll come back there later. So let's just keep going where we want to go for now. Go back to the secret garden later. We don't have anything combined. Well, do we? We just switched out a bunch of items. Maybe there's something we can combine. Oh, we can make burning glass. I mean, might as well, right? Take sound amplifier. Honestly, I might as well make burning glass. Just in case we find like somewhere we can check it in, or we find somewhere we can use it. Keep an eye out for candles, chat. If you see candles, please let me know. Don't need to go downstairs. We need to go into the library. We want to go to the library eventually, but we can keep going this way because we do want to find more garden rooms, because we need to find the green room, which usually holds the lever. Or, I was going to say, or this room sometimes holds the lever, but not today. I don't know what the paintings in this room are. Okay, well, I can't pick the lock, so I don't want to use the key just yet. Key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, I don't have the security room. Okay, let's just use a key here. We have 4. We got 1 from this room. I think we should do this. I think we should use this now. Okay, first, security, hi. You're going to hi, and then you are going to unlocked. Back. Next, let's see if we've missed any. Oh, I want to see if we missed any items. Why candles? It's because we have a candle lighter, essentially. We have a lighter. We've invented a lighter. We've missed fruit coins and 2 trunks. Those are probably towards the north where we haven't gone. We'll try to keep it in mind. Anything useful in here? I don't think so. Let's see if we can expand out here. Oh, the attic. I'm so unable to use that. Let's do the pump room. Oh, so I think until I'm able to use this, I can't drain the reservoir, right? There's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need pump. So we need 2. No, everything's full. Everything is full. There's nothing until we get access to this. I think it is impossible to I could try draining the aquarium. I have always been curious to see what happens if I do that. I want to redraw this floor. I really don't want to draft the archives yet. Sure. I mean, this gives me footsteps. Opens up the possibilities. Yeah, lunchbox. Enjoy your lunch. You can reach rank 5, gain 10 footsteps. Oh, it's an item. What is this? Boiler room? Technically, we have to come back here, right? So we can... Well, let's see what room we... Oh, okay, this is a chart and a cart. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charts and cart. So it's an H. Nothing useful in here. Let's see what this room drafts into. Can I lock pick it? I can. Let's do the billiards room? No, because there's no point. I might as well just make this a dead end. Get this to be 2 rooms. Trying to see if I can get more resources I can get from here. Money's not my favorite, if I'm being honest. I would have liked gems or keys. What is the... This is... What was this again? Cost and... Camp. Nope. Cost and... Cost, tent, and... I wonder if words can have... Pictures can have different words. That looks yummy. It looked okay. I didn't even know what I was looking at. Then is this? Camp? Tree? Sites? Cost and coast. Cost. Why am I so bad at this puzzle? I'm too stupid to solve this puzzle, apparently. There's a boat out there. Cost and... Is it have to be cost? Maybe it's these two. Earlier this was cost, but it might not be cost anymore. I need to start reading more? No, it's okay. I'll just fail my puzzles. Camp. I'll let Hannah hook. I'll let Hannah cook. We'll just come back to that later. The rotunda. I don't have the... I've never been to the tunnel, and... Do I really need the footsteps? But I kind of would like to go this way. It's because this might lead to the... This might just lead to the, 10 and tent. So they can have different meanings. Okay, that is good to know. So this is 5, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was curious about that, so that's good to know. This is... Match? Math. This is tree, fire, burn, let's see if I can logic it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's DAT. DAT. What could DAT go with possibly? DAT. Honestly, at this rate, Hannah's gonna solve all the picture puzzles for me, and I'm okay with this. Not an issue for me. I'm down. I don't have to make it to the antechamber. That's the biggest thing. Oh, freezing would have been pretty good. Oh, the casino. I'm too poor for the casino. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. This is as close as you can get yourself to playing the game yourself. Desert and ampersand. Sand, ampersand. That's... Dune. And sand. You're right. You're right. What am I saying? 5 and 4. That's a 9. That's a 6 square 36 minus 20. 16. That is a 1 times 18 divided by 9. That's a 2. Silver key. I want this to go straight. I don't have gems. I think it's time I just take the sauna. Technically not over, so let's take the sauna here. Any paintings in the sauna room? I doubt it. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have more steps. Tree, stick, and tick. Nope. Hold. Hand. Burn. Match. Fire and fur. You honestly may crack open blueprints once again once I'm done with the stream? Okay. It's an E. 4-4. Man, I'm so glad Hannah's here. So we go back to the dark room. I'm gonna eat my food now. Thank you. I do appreciate the help. I needed it. How do I access the reserve tank? That's what I need to learn. Okay, we still have a dark room we could possibly crack open here. Oh no, we can guarantee open this. And we'll know what rooms we're opening. The vault! I have no flippin' keys! I hate my life. Oh man. I think we just take the furnace here. Maybe we'll find the freezer. I can still dig, right? No, I got rid of my hammer. My shovel. Is there any reason I want to go down to the tomb or the basement? I don't think so. Is there any reason to go down from the foundation? I don't think that does anything for me. Drafting strategies. Here we go. I'm just gonna read through this real fast. Ambitious young architect, fresh blueprint, blah blah blah. And architectural digest, influence just gems. Have gems while drafting. Reader submitted gems drafts. Make sure you check for gems in the room. Think about saving gems. I will never passage on first 5 ranks. At a simple strap that served me well. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. If you see gems in sale, buy them out. Don't pass up on the wine cellar. Draft early ranks first. It's important to start each day with a solid foundation. A very common mistake is drafting a straight line in the north and ignoring many open doors they left behind. When the architects they quickly discover they don't have keys or gems to continue, the day usually ends. Lower rank, blah blah blah. So only find rooms and items they can buy all different. As the layout of the right demonstrates, snakes the house go straight, but then constructionally weak, you leave lots of unopened doors ranks behind you. Starting each day on a strong foundation, you can better chance. Okay, drafting combos, the terrace, and then the cloister. Sure. Other floor plan combos, the foyer and the great hall. This doesn't work for me anymore. The office and the conference room. Yep. The attic and the workshop. Sure. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only realm of room synergy. You can find some plans only work after drafting, like the utility closets. This is a perfect example of this. It can power up, power down the rooms you've drafted in your house. Turns lights on after blowing a fuse. Yep. Turn lights off after pressing step loss. Yep. Ladyship. Okay, one or more examples, simple examples. Her ladyship chambers has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, and next thing, okay, sure. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace room, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Wait, the garage can use steam power, the laundry room can use steam power, the furnace can use steam power, and the pump room. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so that's how you use the laboratory. It does have to connect to the boiler room. I was right about that in that sense. So let's see, the boiler room. Boiler room powers the laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. I don't understand why the pump room, the laundry room, and the furnace have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the state. The pool directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. So the aquarium I could drain just to see what happens. I might as well try it, right? If I have footsteps. The greenhouse, I mean, I'm presuming that just provides water. The kitchen. Well, I'll just write this down, I guess. I don't know where if this is important, but So the pump room. So the pump room can affect the pool, aquarium. Well, I mean, it's literally written in the room, right? The greenhouse and kitchen. Well, we'll write it down just in case. Ryan definitely can, since he's gotten like 95% of the messages himself. You just have a couple of letters you're unsure about, but you have thoughts. If you're still up when you give, if Hannah's still up when you give it a go, you may recruit to double check some of your work, assuming I don't get to the rooms. Well, I'll see if I get to the rooms, I first suppose. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Yep. Well, the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps, master bedroom, the amount of tomb, servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room, parlor, the difficulty will increase. It doesn't matter. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean that case the next time you draft it. A day after drafting the freezer, it enters automatic, which cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting. So the next day you won't find the freezer. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to run. There are multiple ways to solve challenges. Come across very chance in draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you don't think room seems useful, they may hold useful clues. Words from the editor. Although this volume may provide a reader with tricks, architectural digest, hope size, blah blah blah. Forcing your own path, coming along, blah blah blah. Each architect has a favorite room, and yada yada yada. Strategy, hopes, and okay, great. We didn't get no information from that, so I won't say it's useless. The gallery I've never been to. Freezer would be nice. But I do want to see what happens if I go in the freezer with the boiler room, with the furnace active. But I've never been to the gallery. We'll find the freezer, right? We have another ivory dice. I want to go to the rooms I've never been to. Information's more important, I think. Well, there's like the door and like, anyway. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Is this P supposed to be a hint? This is, oh gosh. Oh, jeez. So you gotta find the letters. This is the K, I'm assuming. Oh, and it's the dates probably. So 1954. Wait, why are there 2? Oh no, is this just thick? Okay, so each painting has a puzzle. This is... wagon, hydrant, stop, apple. I don't understand this one. Oh, and it'll unlock these chests. Okay. Actual objective. The sun? Eyeball? Very? Genu? Arrow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters? Sunlight? S-U-N-L-I-G-H-T. That's 8 letters. Dang it. 7 letters? Actual object. Arrow? Pointing? What do I do here? This room took you a while? I don't understand these puzzles. Horizon. I missed it. Oh, it looks like these are all... No, that's a U. Oh, there's no Z in here, so it definitely can't be Horizon. I wonder if they're all, what is it? Where they scramble the letters. A, E, I, O, U. Oh. H, R, T. Okay, never mind. It's just a bunch of letters. Carriage? Which one are you saying is carriage? Basically, you stumbled into the first answer and the rest fell into place. The apple? I think this is carriage? It's too many letters. 6 letters. A-P-P-L-E. It's 2 little letters. Actual, objective, genu. Oh, wait. Hori. Wait, why are there... Oh, it gives me the start. Oh. Oh, no. No, it doesn't. Sevdan. They're all scrambled? I don't think so. I don't think, like... I don't think it, like, has all the letters. Because one of them literally had A-I-O-N-U. There's more than 7 letters in these. Dafak Hunen. The set. Art. I really want to draft. I really want to finish this room because I might need those gems. I really might need those gems. Hilted. Rose, hydrant, apple, stop sign, wagon, the letter P. P-A-H-P-H-A-S-R-W. P-H-A... Let me write these down. Maybe it's like I have the P-H-A-S-R-W. P-H-A... That's too few vowels, I think. This puzzle is pretty obscure until you get any one, then the ideas fall into place. Okay, well, let's try to get the shortest one. You gonna cook? Me too, me too. Handcuffs. The K in thick. Reflection. Light. Stars. We have an S, T, C, D, B, W, F, P, T. How come it makes a different sound sometimes? Hilted. I don't understand. Maybe I should just wait because I don't know the answer to the gallery. So there's the 7 sins, infinity, rug. Hit the straight process was doing was luck into the first answer, figure out the second answer, solve everything. Great. Fortunately, that requires me to luck into the first answer. Slick. Slime. Slyer. Problem is I just don't know the answer to this room, and I haven't got the hint yet. I could map out each and every letter and try to decrypt what it is, but obviously I'm not supposed to know the answer to this room yet, right? They haven't told me how to solve the puzzle. So technically, I guess I should just keep moving. As unfortunate as it is. That sucks. Does the game tell me in the other rooms? Probably. But I mean, Right now, I don't know what it is. I don't think I have any rooms of the antechamber open. So there's no point in using the silver key. Honestly, I think I just wanted to open it normally. But I don't have the gems. I want to find the freezer. The wine cellar won't do me anything. Guess I'll just look for the aquarium. I can't do the aquarium. I'll do the nook. This is match wheat. Burn. Churn. I've encountered this one before. What is this one gonna be? Top 4. You never found anything teaching you? Oh. You actually don't know if the game gives you answer to the gallery. You thought the same to go about going back to it and never found anything teaching you. It's one of the rooms you're not sure about. It might just be in like the... I don't know actually. It feels weird that it would be in like a room that you have to draft in. And I guess I've probably drafted all the base rooms. These 2 in the corner of the map for picture clues. Oh. Rain, wheat, bunch. And there was like a match. Bunch, burn, wheat and heat. Maybe that's it. Wheat and heat. That could be one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's guaranteed. I'm just saying that could be. I'm just saying that could possibly be one. In celebration, we shall set this to wheat. Except I don't think this does have an R. Wheat. Okay, I don't get it. I don't understand this. You know, this is why I was never one for art. Never quite understood the symbolism. Wheat and heat does seem to work. Yes, you are correct. So there's the handcuffs. Star, hand, There's definitely not a Z here. Sun rays. Okay, I don't think there's an N here. Okay, how does that make me feel? How does what make me feel? The art? Terrible. I hate this art. I hate art. Art makes me feel stupid. Specifically this art. You want a gallery hint? Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I said I'm open to hints at this point. I guess I'm open to hints. Dang, I would like to draft it. Yeah, I should have. How would I describe the K? Thin. Unbolded. Thin. I mean, it literally says thick, so I would imagine it's the opposite and just say thin. Not thick. Is that your hint? It's really thin K, which is think. So it really is just interpreting art. Wait. Oh yeah, there's an N here. Where are you going? Come back. Oh, it's lowering into grabbable range. Now go forth and solve the remaining pictures. So it's got to be something P here. So it was thin plus K, so it was think. And then everything else was auxiliary after that point. This is... Ride P. P wagon, P top, P ride? Pride. It's a P ride. Baby. Wait, no, this is too many letters. Dang it. You completely lucked into think when you try to put thick. Ah, I see. Pwagon. Pwagon. It's 6 letters. No, it's 6 letters. It's got to be the P. This P is obviously the P here. Jeez, I don't know what this one is, honestly. These are too abstract. I don't get them. One second, I have to set the music for I definitely have to set the music for this mood. Okay. So we have P writing, apple, hydrants, P stuff, P Dang, I really thought it was P ride. Because it was a P writing on things. Well, that's 2 little letters. Mirror? No, it needs the P though. And while they are mirroring each other, technically the P's not mirrored. No, there's no other R here. It has to use the P somehow. So much like how that one used the K, this one is describing the P. If you want more hits, you can get me there. You can get me there eventually. I'm just worried about what I have to do this puzzle in the future. So P sky, P fly. Papple. Applip. Turns out the answer was not papple, turns out. Maybe we can try looking at... I just don't understand the other ones. These puzzles literally make no sense to me. Kind of makes sense once you solve it. Well, obviously it makes sense once you solve it. So obviously it's gonna form a word that has the letter P inside. Probably leaning towards the beginning or the end. Or maybe it's in the middle. It's a mirror image, but the P is different. Sure. Sure. Perel. That's not 6 letters. Parallel? That's still not 6 letters. art is hard.
Yeah.
I agree. This is why abstract art is hard. I agree. Oh, I missed the end. All right, let me just see if this is right. I'm going to explain my logic if I get this right. Otherwise, I was going to pretend I didn't do anything. Otherwise, I was going to pretend I didn't try this. Dang it. Never mind. We're going to pretend I never tried this. You actually just to Google whether or not Gaga has hints, but IMO, they're honestly more obscure than the puzzle itself. Okay. Your spite is kicked in. Great. You must figure it out. We're gonna sit here all night, aren't we? Hints for the gallery do exist in the game. That makes sense. I mean, I'm sure every room has hints, right? Because technically, this room has no rule set. And if a room has no rule set, like the parlor room, like it's going to have rule set somewhere. Whether that rule set's gonna help you solve this puzzle or not, I don't know. I feel like the rule set's just gonna tell me what I've basically learned from that first painting, which is you gotta extract the word paired. That's a good one. That is a good one. Well. Kind of, but like error, like adding the ED doesn't really make sense, right? So it's not paired because there's no R here. Wow, Hannah getting really frustrated over this one. Not parted. I thought maybe they're parting. I thought that this one over here was gonna be nihility, Nihility, because it's like infinity plus nails. But it wasn't that because there's no H here. And then this one was gonna be, I don't know. I haven't thought of this one yet. Do I want more hints? Sure. I think we're gonna be stuck here. Is that the 7 deadly sins? Yes, it is the 7 deadly sins. I will take more hints, I guess. Which one do I want to hit for? Let's go bottom to top. You know, it's probably least hard to hard. Pained. What color are all things normally? Red. I don't understand how it helps. Pred. Red with a P? That doesn't make it 6 letters though. Red. Spread. I mean, that is 6 letters, but I don't see why it would be spread. That doesn't make sense to me. Crimson. There's no P here. You don't know. Hannah was talking about it being mirrored earlier. I I'm not getting this puzzle. I don't understand. I really don't get it. Red deer? Redder? That doesn't sound right either, if I'm being honest. What is the P there for? Yeah. There's no R here. No, I get it. Like, I understand the logic. It's a palindrome. No, I get it. It's on top, in between. Where's the P? A P is flipped D. Sure. If you mirror the P, you have to flip it upside down. Also, it could be a B. Also, I still don't understand. Like, there's no R here. There's no letter R. P on der? Ponder? Really? What the heck? I don't know if I'm gonna solve these puzzles successfully. That's PS. I really don't think I can solve these puzzles. They're too abstract for me. I'm just not smart enough. Do I at least get one of the chests now? Great. Great. You get it now? Galleries often have a theme. Can you see the statue in the center? Do I want to know how the game apparently? Do I want to know how the game apparently expects? Sure. Let's hear what the game's explanation it is. Gen on very. They're all related to words to thinking. I guess you're right. Open the room directory. Small chamber dedicated, I feel, for showcasing smaller series collections for its passing. H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Is this what you wanted me to see? Go look at rooms 4, 5, and 6. Or 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. I don't get it. Why am I looking at these rooms? So you're telling me this is supposed to be conversation? Conversate. Read their descriptions. The cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs served the perfect social setting for receptions and for parties. Consequently, this is one of the most popular rooms for entertaining. The late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games and encourages guests to think and conversate. Okay, so conversate is one I'm saying. A rather curious game, less to ponder over its unusual opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Smoky backroom featuring a pool table, fully stocked bar, and then this exhibition of arts. Person selected many compositions, interpretations, realize maybe. So what? This is probably like realize. Oh, because it's real. Actual is real, and then eyes. Is that really what this is? I don't like this puzzle. I don't like this puzzle. This is the first time I've thought, man, this puzzle's stupid in this game. It's because it's genuine. Oh. No, that's genuine. Is it genuine? What does a genuine have to do with anything? I don't understand. What does it matter that it's genuine? Genuine. So the eyes are real. No. This puzzle is dumb. I don't know. I'm curious to see how other people solve this puzzle, because in my mind, this is kind of bullcrap. Do I want to know how you figured it out? Sure. What was your thought process? What, this is conversate probably? Wait, why is this conversate though? Is this conversate? C-O-N-S-E-R. No, it can't be conversate. It's not. Yeah, okay. I figured. A rather curious game. Opportunity to ponder. Supply a myriad of polygons. Think and conversate. Oh, is it the fourth room that I don't have here? Speaking of, I can't believe there's still rooms I haven't drafted. So a green room I haven't gone to, a shop I haven't gone to. Haven't gone to the studio editions. Haven't gone to those rooms. Still haven't gone to one of the outer rooms. What thinking word sounds like room 8? Ruminate? So I'm guessing room number 8 has something to do with ruminating. So how did you figure it out? Point down. Oops. One of the glossary entries hints that the directory has the answers here. I hate myself. I went over them twice now. Like you said, you got think by trying to put in thick. Yeah, no, I get that. But how did you figure out the rest? All words about thinking? Yes, they are all words about thinking. Just more wordplay. Too much wordplay. What key did I just get? Key. Room 8! Oh, she. You completed the first one on accidents. Then you got ruminate. You got ruminates accidentally? That's kind of crazy. I don't want to use the silver key. I just want to use a normal key here. Commissary. I don't think I care about items for sale. Lavatory. Doesn't matter. Servants' quarters. No. Let's redraw the floor plans here. Freezer? No, we never got a freezer. This sucks. Game is like, imagine not reading a dictionary for fun. That was certainly an experience, I must say. That is a giant goose. Crown, bird, crow, crown, and... Kind of threw an infinity. Knew the infinity could also be an 8. So you previously recorded for every letter through the frame. So you brute forced it in a sense. You pulled out all the letters and figured out what combinations you can make. Should you use key 8? Wait, should I actually have? Or were you joking there, Point Dab? Since I have the foundation here, since I have the pump room, I'm honestly just going to drain the pump room. I just want to see what happens if I drain the aquarium. Also, I can check out what happens to the aquarium if I drain it, right? I didn't have the money to drain the aquarium. I want to see what happens if I drain the aquarium. Which means I'll not be able to go to the fountain if I drain it again. You're just kind of looking through the options. I figured you'd try ruminate because it had 8 in it. Wrong way. And once you're like think and ruminate, you just looked at words that were like that. Interesting. Wait, what happens if I flood the fountain? What 6-letter word has to do with thinking and a P in it? Ah, I see. Can I flood the fountain? I can? Fudge. Stop. No. Wait. I didn't mean for this to happen. Gosh dang it. I forgot to unpress the aquarium of the fountain. And that's more or less how you got there in the end. Well, worked out for you. Out of curiosity, does the gallery's puzzles change every time, Point Nav? I mean, I guess I'll find out when I go there again, but like... I can't imagine they make those puzzles again every time. I should have used key 8 because I don't have a door to use. Now I don't have a door to use it on. I thought it was going to be used for the underground, but maybe I'm wrong. There we go. I was like, one of these will connect to the aquarium. I'm not gonna lie, I totally thought... Yeah, no, I totally thought that the key was gonna be used to be underground, so... I'm gonna try going underground and see what happens, but... Oh well. If it doesn't work out like that, sucks to suck. Oh my gosh, I forgot to flip it was what it was. Oh, so frustrating. Have to do this all over again. Also, seriously, what happens if I flood the fountain? Or maybe that's just showing me its base levels? I don't know. Let me flip this. You think the gallery puzzle is probably the worst one you've encountered so far? Agreed. Okay, now the next time we find the aquarium, we'll see what happens to it. In the meanwhile, we're going down to the foundation. Do I have a code check? I don't have a code check. I never found that power hammer use either. Kind of sucks. And I never got to the freezer room. Oh man. So many things I wanted to try and accomplish this round, but I never got to. I think about it, the foundation actually does have a thing. Fan and flan. So this one's an L. Where's my foundation? 4 over, 3 down. So we go down here. So in my mind, I thought that this... That's actually already connected over there. I can use this key on... Not this one. But I guess maybe this key leads me to a room that allows me to get this key. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why there's a gate there. Like, what does that gate accomplish? It's not even locked the first time you open it. Yep, okay. Well, I didn't realize that's what that was meant for. Still don't know the answer to this puzzle, I think. Oh, no, I think I do know the answer to this puzzle. So we saw the room. It had the states, and then it had... Squiggles? No, it had the dashes, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there was this. And then... Oh, what the fetch is this? What in the world? Oh, and the orientate... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I need to go take a picture. I should? Yeah, you're right. I should have the answer to this one. I recently acquired the answer to this one. I gotta go to the torch room, though. Which I don't think I can actually access that room anymore. I would have to do a bunch of pump shenanigans, I think, in order to access this room again. Still don't have access to this room. Wait, that kind of sucks. Is there really no way to get back to the pump room? Unless I, like, redo all that pump stuff? Or the torch room? Because I have to go past here. But I can't. That's so annoying. Which means I have to go all the way around. You can just tell me? Okay, sure. Or I can just go back in the VOD. I'll just go back in the VOD. Also, we're gonna pause the music again. We're gonna go back in the VOD. It's pretty early on. Just like this run. That was last run. Now, when did I go down into the basement? And people, this is why you also always test things out, I suppose. Wait, did I go this run or last run to the torch room? It went last run because I pulled it out of my inventory. That's right. Okay, so never mind. I have to... Here we go. There it is. This is where I'm reading the book. This is where I go back up. Perfect. All right. Let's go take a look. I'm only doing this because I don't want to go back and forth to the pump room because I'm fairly certain I have the footsteps. I just, you know, I don't want to put in all the footsteps again. So I'll have to discover the gallery again. Kind of sucks. But I didn't test the key out. This puzzle is... So I have... It's like a 1-5 for these states. So I know I need these to stay states. They need to stay Utahs. Oh my gosh, there's so many motes. Okay. That's not the right orientation. Oh, this is changing the lines in the middle. So I needed this to be a 3. That's a 4. There we go. There's a 3. And I changed this. What is the rink? Am I wrong? Is this technically upside down? Oh, it's probably upside down. Which I guess matters. There's one more thing I can change. Click the little nub. Click the little nub wheel. My lines are wrong. Click the little nub wheel. Little. What is the little nub wheel? The little nub wheel. This one? No, it's not this one. There are 4 spinny parts. This thing? Nope, that was not it. Oh, that was it. Oh, perfect. That was the one I needed. Oh, it's not this one. Is this not the outline? Okay. I hate myself. I don't even know what I'm clicking right now, and I'm not going to question it. One of these has to be right? You willing to tell me that? Because in your mind, finding that's not part of the puzzle. Yeah, I would agree. I would also agree. There we go. It was the dots? I can't tell at all. It's all faded out. Maybe I was supposed to get some check for this. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and in story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. So he went to care of Anne Babbage, Reddington Fenaries. Why does this matter? Fen Aries, I'm sure that says 63080 in care of Anne Babbage. No, this is like the stamp for their country. Does the zip code matter? Eight realms in 8 months. Oh, and then I have to. Oh, this is what the map in room 46 is for. Okay, but this is okay. So what country is this? Okay. Wait. I need my notes. Where's my notes? We gotta write this down. Where are my notes? Oh, sorry, is the VOD. Okay, so we have the 8 countries, which we don't even know what the 8 countries are, I think, because the book's cut off. But we have... Where'd they go? The rectangle with points is Orindia. So Orindia is first? Begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. So Orindia was first. to the south. Orindia to the south was first. Okay. Oh, more allowance? So they mirror across the yellow box. No, they... oh, they just always mirror across. And the yellow propagates up. So I have to clear out all the corners. The yellow propagates up. Oh, the yellow... there we go. I have to get the yellow to the center. Oh, shiz. I should read the card next to the box. Morajai box. The Orinda Ares variation. Due to overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. So if I click this, okay. Why does this flip is my question. I don't just quite understand the yellow box's movements. Now you're not explaining, it's fine. Eventually, I'll guess and check my way into this. I just have to figure out how to get this yellow to move. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. I don't understand how this yellow box moves. So if I click here, it doesn't move. If I click here, it moves like the railroad tracks. Sure, that makes sense. Why did this move up here? This is actually amusing for you? Great. I have no idea how this yellow box moves. That's not what I thought would happen. Back to Pandora, great. I will solve this puzzle eventually. Either through sheer force of will or something. Why does pressing this up here move this down here? And what is... Okay, so that makes sense why it shifts like that. Am I actually going to stay here until I figure it out? Of course. Because either... through the limited knowledge I have, I'm pretty sure I can brute force it. Pretty sure. What am I going to do? Give up on this thing? Come on. I should technically be able to figure out the yellow box's pattern, movement pattern, if I actually study what was happening, but... I'm a little too lazy. You want an explanation how it works so it saves me time? No, I got this. Surely I got this. No, that's not the button I meant to press. Okay, so I click the black so it moves like the train. Sure. I click the green, doesn't do anything. Click the green, doesn't do anything. Click these greens, it doesn't do anything. I click the yellow, it swaps with this one. I click the yellow again, it doesn't do anything. I click the green, it didn't do what I expected it to do. So it's like something to do with the yellow changes how the green... So the blacks will always stay the same. But if the green is next to the yellow, if I press it, it seems to adopt some sort of new... a plan. If I click the yellow, it propagates up if it's next to a green, or maybe it just propagates up. Actually, let's see if I can get it down real fast. So if I click a yellow, it just goes up. Okay, sure. So then now I have to figure out what green's movement is when it's next to a yellow. So if I click, so let's try moving. So maybe a green will mirror if it's next to a yellow. So like if I'd say no, that doesn't make sense. Let's say I do this, move this over, and then I click this, but it's not next to the yellow, but it still goes over there anyway, and it mirrors. Interesting. Anyway, I need to get these into the corners. I need to get yellow to the bottom, so I need to swap with this green. I need to shift yellow over, swap this over, If I click yellow, propagate up, but that's not gonna matter. Like, what does that do? Oh, if I propagate up here, it sits in the center. Okay. So now if you swap this over here, we swap these, we propagate this up, we can swap this back, propagate this up, and then we need to figure out how to get this to there. We move this over here, we swap them, we move the yellow. Oh shit, I had it all set. Wait, it's okay. Oh no, it's not okay because, okay, well, we swap the yellow again, bring yellow over here, press yellow, push this green over here, put this over here, put this over here. No. Wait, but the only way I can get it down there is, okay, if I do this. There we go. Whew. You know, maybe I should have paid attention to how the pieces were actually moving from the beginning, but it's fine. Eventually, we ended up figuring it out. So I guess there's going to be 8 countries, but we only know of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 right now. So as it stands, we only know. No, wait. No, we're missing 5 of the. Yeah, we're missing 5 of the countries. Actually, what we're missing. Wait. Oh, no, we're not. We're missing 3 of the countries. We're missing 3 of the countries. But this will probably tell us the order and everything of where he went, and then ultimately it'll lead us back to room 46 to solve the map puzzle. Okay, well, is there anything else left for us to do? We could drain the pool. That doesn't do anything. The Great Hall, actually, oh, we could go in. I guess we might as well, because we have access to it thanks to the Great Hall. Yeah, our e-store's... Wait, is our e-store open, actually? No, we cut off our e-store. We can't combine anything. We can't do anything. We should make sure the foundation elevator is back on the floor before we end the day. So we're gonna go back, take the elevator up, call it a day, I think. Because I don't think there's anything. I could go analyze the paintings, I guess. Run around. I guess I should do that. Try to figure out specifically which paintings I don't have. And then try to use that. That's where it came from. Go over here. Take the elevator up to the foundation. Yeet. We don't have anywhere we can spend my money, I think. Yeah, I don't think we unlocked any shops other than the locksmith, which we already have the max number of keys. Or we have all the keys we're going to need for a run. Kitchen, we don't need the steps. So let's take a look at my document real fast, see what we have in terms of letters. So we need this top right corner, but the maid chamber didn't have images. We need this right here, the secret garden, I don't think had images. We need this middle one. The workshop, I don't think it had images either, actually. We need 4 down, first column. Did not have images. This did have images. We should go figure out the security room real fast. I'm just blind. Main chamber has pictures. I'm just blind. Okay. Well, if the main chamber has pictures, I suppose. Oh, yep. This is... Oh, boy. It's crate and box and crate and paint and pallets. You've returned just in time? I guess so. And then this one potentially is... I actually don't know what this one is. This is one of the ones you want to double check your reasoning. So this one, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Paint art mix palettes. Wait, couldn't you? No. I was thinking like a palette of boxes and like an art palette, but there's no palette here. Brush, color, paint, art, mix. Well, I mean, you can keep staring at this. Box, crate, storage, cube. Storage, box, crate, cube. I don't know. None of those seem to be adding up. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna go check the other rooms. Let's go to the secret garden, I suppose. We have to go around through the pool. We could drain the pool, get its resources. Is there any reason to? Would I ever care to drain the pool? I don't think so. Like, what does that accomplish for me? Of course, it's next to the impossible gallery. You just want someone else to solve it first so you can confirm your thoughts without influencing theirs. So this one, I'm sure there is, like, paintings. But I just don't know what they are. I feel like the drawing room is meant... Oh, they're right here. Okay. Draining the pool gets you those trunks, but getting the trunks doesn't get me anything. If I'm not mistaken. Rain and grain. Thank you. This one's an easy G. By easy, I mean easy for Hannah to solve. I already know this one. Where is I going? Why am I here? Oh, I need to go see if there's anything in this room. Also, I don't believe this one has paintings. But I want to make sure I'm not blind and missing it. I probably would have gotten it. You're just having too much fun? No, it's okay. I'm down to let you have the fun. I got other things to think about right now. There's plenty to think about in this game. I do not mind offloading some of the work. Yeah, I don't think there's paintings in this room. Let's see if the workshop has anything. So we go down, up and around. And then the workshop. Do you have paintings anywhere? Yeah, you do. Oh. House and hose. So this one's a U. Yep. Gotta put in at least a little work. So we got a 4 down, 3rd column. Security room. We can go through the foundation to the dark room. Through the foundation to the dark room. Look at the stone tablet in the workshop, by the way. This? Oh, it's changing to what it's supposed to be. Oh, you're tempted to try drafting the workshop in every location just to check, but it felt like too much work. That does feel like it's a lot of work. But that is good to know that I can use that for future reference. Wait, I swear I had like... There we go. Memos found in Hartley's rooms are always false. What is the green memo? I mean, where's Hartley's room? I mean, I've seen multiple green memos. Wait, is Hartley the butler? Because I did find a green note that there's 12 major keys in the servants' quarters. Which, if that guy's Hartley, I guess that's supposed to be false. I don't know. Almost out of steps. Yep, it's fine. We got a decent amount discovered. Ah, it's this globe one. Paint, plain, paint. Spin and Spain, because the plane's going to Spain and the Earth spins. So it's GA space E space. GA space E space games. Mount small games. Could this be an M somehow? Plain sky flight. The ones you said earlier, the brush is weird. You felt like this one was obvious? Dang, really? Paint, art, mix, palette, brush, color. Doesn't look like a paint palette, nope. All right, well, the painting ones, I guess we'll just have to figure it out another day. As in, let's go to the next day. I don't know. I have no idea. It's so garden jigsaw house. Interesting. The brush is killing you? Yep. Went to the gallery for the first time. There's still a couple of rooms we haven't hit yet. I still haven't gone to the casino. Too bad there's no way to get more gems into my allowance. Brush, flush. Yeah, I don't know. Got 20 extra steps because of the sauna. Let's go and check out what my outdoor room is. You're just making rhymes. Swirl, twirl. The rhyme strategy doesn't seem to work that well. You're ready to freestyle. Okay, we might as well go to the tomb. Just because we know the answer to one. The hovel will be good today, though. But we might as well go to the tomb since we know. Technically, there's nothing to verify that you're correct, but you're willing to share your thoughts. But you know the answer to the puzzle, basically. But I don't really mind. I guess. I don't know. Does feel like cheating since you do know the answer at the end of the day. I definitely want the tomb. I think I just do the tomb now. I'm down to just do the tomb now. I feel like the glass burner definitely would put in some work here. Okay. So they all start up, so we have to figure out which ones to put down. So I have the order. The order for the chapel goes hoe. We gotta find the hoe. I believe the hoe's here. Yeah, you look like the hoe. And then we need the chef. That's the cleric. That's the jockey. That's the broom. Duster, pitchfork, chef. Then we have pitchfork, duster, broom. Pitchfork was here. Duster, broom. And then it is jockey, cleric. Jockey, cleric. You could be wrong. You never know. It's true. And look at that. How do the paintings remain the same in each room? They'll always the letter will always be the same here. So like no matter what room you draft, it will always be those two paintings. So the paintings stay the same in each quadrant. So the whole point is it's spelling out a message, and in the message right now it's like ILW something, like ount small something 8 date crack 8 safe. I don't know. Something along those lines. Oh, is this how you get down here? The catacombs. Skull! More skull! Oh, it's the other part of the map. What is the point of this? We have the whole map already. I guess the whole point is if you don't get to the whole map. Plane pane. We've already had that. That's already been a puzzle. There's like a window pane in the plane. This opens this. The question is, how do I open it? Can I open it? This definitely feels like it's a puzzle. This opens this whole section, which hopes open up the tomb. Am I supposed to open it from the other side? You love the giant inconspicuous arrow? Yeah. I'm assuming he's saying do something with this torch, but I can't interact with it. Or maybe it's just saying it's pointing just to the entrance. Maybe I need the glass blower. Maybe the skulls have something to do with anything. Did it? Would I walk in a door with such a big arrow? If I didn't have any other choice, yeah. Okay, so now this is all. No, this is. Oh, this is exactly where I thought it was. Okay, so this is just all opened up now, which I don't know what the point of that is. Let me just look at the map I have. So the catacombs lead to here, which is the minecart, in which I can go. I mean, it's just more open in general, which I guess is useful. If I take the elevator, that's all self-contained. If I figure out if I can get the reservoir functioning, then I guess it'll be useful. I can't really take the elevator, so I might as well just go back at this point. Okay, well, you have the potential to earn a lot of money here. So we want to come back and use it to buy a lot of stuff. Feels sus. Can't believe you've been stumped like this. The whole point is, even if it feels sus, like if there's no other options, right? Like that's where you have to go. At the end of the day, if you don't have a solution, you have no other choice. Did I miss a gas thing, by the way? I forgot I've been needed to keep an eye out for that. Am I missing any early ones, by the way? I am actually missing the ones in this room. Try to get an actual room here. Corridor, parlor, keys. Let's get the parlor, get some more gems, I suppose. And let's get the painting here solved. It's pray. Oh, it's the bar. It was the one I saw in the closet. Bead bar. Beard. No. Bard. Because bards pray? No. Crow, pry, and pray. Good call, good call. No items here. So the biggest thing we're not worrying about this run is money. This box contains gems. The box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So if this is false, and this is false, and this is true, seems like it'd work. It's just that dang artist, yep. Logic solved. And we also technically have to solve the one at the other end of this. Let's just go that. I'm pretty sure I know what the answers to some of these are, but let's go here just to solve the puzzle. So we need to go over right, and then we need to go up and then over one more. Let's just go to the spare green room, make it to the last room over here. Get the broken lever, very nice. You're missing sanctum keys 2, 3, 5, and 8, and you're pretty sure you know where to find 2, 3, and 8. It's just a matter of drafting them, but you're starting to doubt if you actually know where sanctum key 3 is. Interesting. Well, we don't want to dead end ourselves just yet. Let's get the early resources, though. I'm down to get some keys. All right, so this one is deer and tag and stag. It's tag and stag, so this one's an S. Answer we've already basically done before. Did I find all the red letters, by the way? Nope, I've only found 2, actually. I'll show you later. When did you draft green? Those 2 spot in this room. You just do the den, honestly. You can just do the chapel right here, too. Get it out of the way early. Sure. Do the chapel early. Fortunately, Piggy Bank is dead. Very sad. So we need the letter in this room. The dining room. Corridor. Rip Piggy. Yep. So this one is bat and tub. Bat and bath. Okay. So this one's an H, which I was very certain already. And then we gotta get... I don't want to go back in. Let's try to see if we can wrap around instead. We can just cut it off. Let's kill it here. Get the bedroom closets. I hate how I made this the bedroom closet. Okay, rabbit's foot is good. Good early finds. My money. I brought the shell holders tremendous value. That's not what I'm aiming for. Let's go to the den here. We want to expand. Oh, we gotta get the gem. Let's keep going up. And then we have this... Oh, no, we actually do need this letter here. So this is peas and mountain point. Pod point. No. Pot? No. Mountain. I mean, it's the difference. I'll be honest. The difference is a K here. Like, I know it's a K. So stop jiggling. The answer is a K here. I'm fairly certain. You just want to figure it out. Peak and P. Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Figured it out at the same time, I see. Give me the breaker box. Too early for the mechanarium. Oh, but I do really don't want to dead end this, but at the same time I don't really have an option. Guess we go storeroom here. Don't want to go this way. So we have to branch this out now. You do need to be conscious about footsteps. Our parlor is our only source of expansion at this point. I think we go secret passage here. We could... Well, we can't do pantry. We could do bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Hey, Barrel Poppy, you're gonna go to bed? Good night. Enjoy your rests. Did I write down the bedroom as a white pawn? Yes. Drawing room. I could just do the west hallway. I could just do the hallway, honestly. I could just do the west wing hallway, though. Keep the hallway in my pool. Save my gems, too. It's just the west wing hallway, because this can only be used here. By the way, what else do I need? I need 5 up from this column. We'll figure it out later. Anyway, I want this to be a dead end. I'll do this now. Sure. Technically, this is an earlier room I want to draft anyway, in terms of green rooms. There's nothing in the room, surprisingly enough. See, this is a good place for a hallway. We want to expand out here, I guess. These kind of suck. Should I just dead end this? I'll get the commissary early. I'm down so I can get some items. Plus, I have a lot of potential. We want compass right now. I think I can buy everything, right? Yep, I can literally buy everything. Perfect. Do I have the shovel? I do. So the kennel wouldn't be bad, and everything else is a dead end. So we want the kennel. I don't know what's up with this cat. Found some pebbles. Hallway, perfect. I think I need the answer to this one. So this one's 5 up. This one is. So this one is vial, bathtub, tub, tube? It could be tub and tube. It's tub and tube. This is definitely an E. We want this to expand now. We can use a key here. I want the pool. I need this to expand at this point. Let's see what this turns into. Using my keys. We need more keys right now. Pantry, workshop. Let's do the workshop. This just gives me item potential. Battery. We have the broken left. We could make the power hammer right now, actually. I don't know if this is the smart decision, but F it. We'll see if we can use this anywhere this way, too. Make a dowsing rod. Honestly, I think I'm down to make a dowsing rod. Just because I need items right now. So if I go towards where the dowsing rod points me, I can get more potential keys. Although I am out of a shovel now, aren't I? That is unfortunate. The tomb did have a shovel too. So it's the locker room. We don't have the keys for this. Spread keys throughout the house though. I'm kind of down for this. And now, oh, key card. Luckily enough. Oh, this isn't unlocked. Oh, oh. That is so awkward. But we do have ourselves a key card now. Do not want to open the locker rooms because I need my keys. Need some footsteps. I need money. I wish I could get those chests. Opportunity for money. I think I'd rather get the boudoir. Yeah, I need to expand. Could have drained the pool. Yeah, last run, sure. But that's not the point. Also, we got an extra gem here, I just realized. Get the gem here. Oh yeah, so as I was gonna show you, if you see, we only have 2 of the 8 letters. Although apparently we're never gonna find one of the letters, according to the mysterious Alzarhar. The water state says across runs. I know, but I don't know. I didn't want to. Oh, jeez. Juan! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Kronos. Hello, Juan. Hello, Preeton. Thanks for raiding, Juan. How was your stream? What did you do? I think you went live after me, so I actually have no idea what you're doing today. Please enlighten me. How they were last seen playing Marvel Rivals. I see. How did the climb go? Stop Kronos. No, what did Kronos say? Buy the Udi. Juan is sponsored. His code Juando Jam. What is this raid message? Anyway, hello Sonic. Hello. Did I miss anyone else? Is that everyone? Don't listen to them. I don't know. Where do I buy this? I'm interested. I'm down. Send me the link, Juan. No, how did the climb going today? You were playing some quick play, but the first 2 hours you were yapping. What'd you yap about? Now I'm interested, of course. I'm always interested. What do you mean? I can't use this. I don't have a flippin' shovel. That sucks. It's fine. At least I got a key from this. Not a bad dead end. Rabbit's Foot's putting in work. Sauna, guest bedroom. I'm down for the sauna just because it'll give me items. Hey, thanks for following, Kronos. Appreciate it. By the way, for those who rated in, if you don't know me, my name is Daicosmos. I am a variety streamer. I'm more set Juan than all the games he plays, but you know, we try around here. But if any of you if anyone would like to stick around, feel free to do so. But if everyone needs to go, sleep, eat, do anything else, feel free to head out. But if you expect to stick around, I'm gonna be here. Ooh, I definitely want to turn this to the observatory, just because there's a potential that this becomes a dead end, and we have the gems anyway. Plus, I haven't seen the stars in a while. We're at 15 stars. What does this mean? Everything is 50% off today. Why didn't I flippin'... this is so... I hate myself. You think the music is a little louder than my voice? Never mind. It's because... That's you. You're stupid. Wait, were you playing music on your end? This is stupid. I kind of wish I didn't see the stars. But then I would have missed out anyway. I don't know. Pantry, gymnasium, pantry. Pump room? Pump room leads to nowhere. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. By the way, for those of you rating in, if you don't know what this game is, I'm currently playing a game called The Blueprints, and it's basically a roguelike puzzle game. No, that's not even... It is literally a roguelike puzzle game. If you don't know what... Ooh, this is really good, actually. If you don't know what a roguelike puzzle game is, I don't know how to explain this to you. But basically, I'm in this mansion that my uncle left behind to me, and if I solve the mystery of the mansion, I get the mansion. And that's basically it. Greenhouse. I need it to be the East Hall. I can't let it. Yeah, I need it to be the East Wing Hall. And then I don't want to use a key if I can help it. I really don't want to use a key if I can help it. Let's use a key over here. Try to go north. See if this... Since I've already been in your run, I already own the mansion. Oh, is that how that works? I see. Go to the kitchen, get footsteps. Everything's half off. Lead into the foundation. Uses 1 gem. We could start an experiment from the laboratory, though. But the issue is I won't have access to the boiler room. So I think I want to try and save the laboratory for when I have the boiler room unlocked. And then try to draft it into the boiler room. Everything's half off, but I'm poor for now. Technically, I should buy stuff from the kitchen now that I think about it, but we'll come back for that later. We don't have a shovel, so I can't dig in the foundation. Is this locked? Are you kidding me? And then I don't have access to the key card either. No shovel, no key card. Oh, that's stupid. This is also locked. That's right. I think I should technically expand out the foundation this way. That is a waste of footsteps, but what are you gonna do? I can't expand out the foundation. I'm stupid. We're just gonna open this. I'm actually dumb. Gymnasium might be the move. Probably don't want to go to the office. Gymnasium might be the move, actually. I bought everything I can from the commissary. I'm out of keys is the other issue. I do want to maximize my number of doors, but we know that there's keys spread out throughout the house. Everything that's got spread throughout the house is not spread in the conference room yet, but if I spread any money, I'm going here, because any money we spread will go into the office. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just rambling like a madman. Spread gold in the estate. Return to main menu. So now we can go back through the east. We should buy any food we have right now. No, we want to come back through the foundation room. Okay, we're gonna go here. I can't believe I haven't found the utility room. So there's gonna be money in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. This is it. This is all the money we get. Really? Not very much. As soon as we draft most of the house, we do want to we should buy, first of all, we should buy food. Club sandwich for 3 is pretty good. Chef salad for every green room in my house. That'll give me 5 steps. I only have 2. I think we want to save this. Let's buy some bananas. We have a lot of money, luckily, and every banana is providing 4 steps. We have a lot of theoretical money at the very least. So now we have to run around, get keys in the house. Go straight down. Go out the pantry. Go to the observatory. So hopefully a lot of our original rooms that we went into has keys. There's fruit here and a gem. I don't know when that got there. Keys? Any keys? Nope. The line between genius and insanity is a fine one. Finer than you think, at least. You could start expanding here, use the key. You can go up to the locker rooms, expand from there too. Let's just expand here. Whatever. We're gonna hope that we find more keys anyway. I don't want this yet. I kind of want to go to the tunnel since I've never been. I'm down to draft this. So this just leads to more tunnels if I want to potentially keep going. We'll come back to that for now. I need to get more keys because I want to come back. Although I could keep drafting. Get that key for now. I have a treasure map. But the problem is I can't dig. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Thank you. No key in this room. Hello, doggo. No key in this room. We've bought all the items in the commissary. And it's all a dead end. No keys in that room. Where is all the keys that I supposedly spread? Here's some keys. There's no gems in here because I haven't drafted any green rooms. That's crazy. There's no keys in here. Man, this locker room did a terrible job of spreading keys out, I must say. There's no keys anywhere. Okay, there's another key. I'm willing to lose some money to find some keys. I can view it as... Wait. It's fine. I can view it as I'm spending money. I'm spending 2 coins. Is there a key in this room? Is that a key? I'm stupid. There was no key in the room. There's no key in the closet. Don't need to walk in there at least. So I wasted 1 gold and 1 footstep. 2 footsteps, thankfully. Spread goes to places I've already drafted. Yes, so these rooms are all ones I've already drafted. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these are all rooms that I've already drafted. Yep. We're gonna leave that breaker box on, off. We have the key card. Actually, no, we want it on. Since we have the key card, let's turn the key card entry system on. Because there's no reason not to. Is there a key in here? Doesn't look like it. We are a little low on steps. Take my money. I think I'm down to go to the tomb right now real fast. Get some money. Just in case I encounter something useful, I don't have to go all the way back down and out for it. And then I can stop by the kitchen, go through the foundation. They would have had to been in the house when I drafted the locker room. You're guessing some of them you've already picked up. No, yeah. So basically I drafted like everything under like this corner and then like everything under here from the locker room. I was keeping track. I knew which rooms I should have been to after I visited the locker room. So in here, there should theoretically be about like 25 gold. I'm not counting exactly how many dead ends I found. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, that's close. Honestly, still don't have that much money. So I still don't know what to do with all of this. It's not like as hefty of a sum as I'd hope I have. I can't even buy like a new book if I were to find the bookstore. At the very least, we can keep exploring the house, which is the biggest thing. Oh, but everything's half off today. I really want to find the bookstore. That stupid glow painter is still tripping you up. Don't worry, tripping me up too. I don't know what else to tell you. Maybe I'll find one of the lucky rooms that tells me the letters. And even at this point, even if you did discover it, I don't even remember where it was. We're gonna go straight here. We still have to find areas for the power hammer. We have 4 keys. Security. I would like to find to maximize. I don't want to go to the furnace. The library is not bad, but I think I want to go to security. And then I can use my keys in the pool locker room too if I find more security doors. Keycard system settings. Security level to high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to be unlocked. Confirm setting. We're probably not going to go back to offline mode since it's so far back at this point, but doesn't matter. Curse you, artists. Let's go this way. We'll use a key. We have 4. The music room, I'm going here because there's the possibility that this has not the key I was looking for. Dang it. There was the possibility that it had the key to the underground area. That's what I was hoping for, but can't use this, right? Doesn't fit. Has to go into a soil room. We don't have gems. Oh, yay. Monster on the loose. Pump room. Gymnasium. Let's go to the gymnasium. We're not going to step in. Well, actually we can, but I don't think there's anything in here. Well, let's check, right? There is nothing in here. We can go down through this way. Chief and Chef, you know, I probably got it. I did already get that one, yes. We don't have any, we can't do anything else, so we have to do the guest bedroom, which is fine. I need the footsteps. Magnifying glass? I'm not really sure what to do with this. The biggest thing is right now we're probably trying to find shops to buy things because everything's half off. Could tunnel, but we don't want to because that's going to lead into a dead end. Let's keep going down for now. We'll come back to the locker room if need be. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I will say I'm a little stuck in terms of what I can do unless I draft well. Can't use this. Gallery? Obviously not the tunnel. Billiard room's fine actually here. We don't have the gems, so we can't do anything else. So this usually results in a key. Give me the banana. But if I'm lucky, maybe it'll give me some diamonds. That's 5 squared, 25 minus 15, so that's 20. I did that math wrong. It's 10. 25 minus 15 is 10. 3 or... Why is this yellow? Is this saying square root? But that doesn't make sense. There's no square root of 13. What does this mean? Square root of 13 minus 3? The square root of 3? 3 doesn't have a square root. The square root of 10? That's not a thing. Oh, it's saying 10 squared, probably. That's 100. Maybe 13 minus 10 and then 3 squared, so it's 9. So I do it after. Yeah, the order of operations is now changed. So it's 18 minus 6, so this is now 4. Okay. And yep, just got a silver key. As usual. Let's just use the silver key here. The boiler room. I'm down. I'm down to do the boiler room here. And then I want to try and find the... I don't have the gems. Alright, dining room it is, I suppose. At least the meal's served. Let's get this gem. That's really useful. Dead end here, please. The vault, but I don't have the flippin' gems. Oh, it's okay, honestly. Oh, it's okay, whatever. We don't have... Dang it, that sucks. I needed gems. Ah, this is what I needed. It's fine. We just have to find it here now. Something that leads off to the right, please. Pump room. Sure. I want to save my gems and not go to the drafting studio. We all have enough footsteps to come back. We haven't found the aquarium yet, so we do need to find that still, just to see what happens to it. The sauna is definitely not what we want. The library isn't bad. The dark room is literally just as many entrances anyway, so let's do the library. Let's check out a book. Let's read this. Whatever. I don't know. What's... I haven't read. Trophy room. It requires way too many gems. We don't want to do the study since we've been in it, and it would be the end of our run. And I want to see what the aquarium looks like right now. So let's take a look. The fish are all dead. They're all dead. Okay, seriously, what did this do? What was the point of draining the aquarium? Feels like there's no point. Okay, we'll have to make sure we change the pump room back. Rip the fishes. There's no fishes. There's no corpses even. He doesn't fit. Is this not the edge? Oh, I can't use it here? Really? You're sure there was someone's dinner? Perhaps. Let's fill out the house, I guess. There's no point in buying the locksmith. And we don't need more things to be laying around the house at this point. Sure, we'll do this. Did I want this to be this? I mean, I guess I can go into room 46 because of this now. Well, too late. Oh, wait, no, this is good, this is good. I've been meaning to use the power hammer here. Aha, I was right. Did I look in the tanks? Not really. I guess I'll go back and look. What is this now? I knew there was an alternate solution. Real quick before I change that, though. Let's try rotating everything, shall we? This is a very simple puzzle. Puzzle is literally just face all the arrows in the same direction. Oh! Now what is this? It's the moon. Why does this matter? Oh, it probably produces a different result every direction. The moon! Yep, that's it. That's it. It's a Moon Knight reference. That's what they were going for the entire time. Aha! So this opens up every side of the antechamber. That's kind of crazy. Oh, and it can't open the moon chamber. I see. Oh, and it's pointing to which door it would open. I guess I might as well try opening them all. Maybe something special will happen. I don't know. Nope, only opens the east and west sides. What's the point of the south side? The sun? Oh. Wait, I already have this answer, the answer to this puzzle, though. Gosh dang it. You're gonna have given me a different country? That's annoying. Well, might as well rotate this to at least be like what? Like, I mean, if this stays open, I guess it does. This room is static, so it should stay open. Oh, whoops, I accidentally turned it too many. Okay, we'll just have it open the east side now. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, I mean, this should stay open, so either way. Dang, that kind of sucks. It doesn't show me a new country. And we spin. Yep. Okay, so it opens to the east, the west, and that doesn't really matter to me because at the end of the day, oh, because the maid, I probably didn't get a shovel or a hammer in here. At the end of the day, oh, and all items are going to be gathered into the office. We could go down into the tomb. We could see if there's any other rooms I can break down with the shovel. Oh, I should look at the aquarium. So what am I looking at in the aquarium? Oh, that's actually something. So laundry room. This is... I don't know what this is. This is the hallway. Imagine I had to set up the rooms like this. There's an X in front of the... whatever, the outdoor patio. In front of the grill. Maybe I'm supposed to dig there? I guess I'll... I don't remember the rooms called. Like, room with grill. Room with grill. X in front. Maybe shovel. Bedroom. I don't see any clues here. And then this, the middle filing cabinet in... what room is this? Is this downstairs? I'm just gonna type middle filing cabinet. Middle filing cabinet in between two bookshelves. I think that's the basement though, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go to the pump room. Also, it looks like the overflowing the fountain didn't do anything, right? Because I can technically flip a coin into the fountain right now, but so if I drain the pool, I get those resources, which doesn't matter. I'm trying to think what could be useful right now. Food. I don't think anything's useful right now. Yeah, I don't think anything's useful. And we haven't even eaten that meal yet. Okay, we're fine. Let's try to drain the rest of the fountain. So now we want to fill up these tanks from the fountain. And then we want to go into the aquarium, drain this down. Okay. I am curious what happens if I were to drain the kitchen and the greenhouse. Could be pertinent. I don't know. I could try actually draining the reservoir. I'm kind of down for that. But how do I have a way to get down? Yeah, I can go all the way around. I should be able to access it, yeah. So let's try draining the reservoir. And then we'll pump it into the fountain. So this won't completely drain the reservoir, but maybe it'll help me discover something. Flip this over to the other side. And I'm presuming I can leave the room and it'll just be left to its own devices. Let's get the dining room food. Definitely did not find the trophy room. I need to get inside the trophy room too one of these times. Could be pertinent. Do we want to go all the way into the conference room just to get the stuff just in case? And we also still have one key, which we could use on the locker room or something like that. I might as well hold on to the key. I could drain the pool just to grab the stuff inside. You never know when it might be important. Do I even have the hammer? I do have the power hammer. Dang, also I'm going to lose the power hammer. Is there anyone I can use the power hammer? Where did I write down in terms of locations for power hammer? Power hammer can be used. The secret... Oh, the tomb, maybe. Oh, I think the secret wall in the tomb was... Well, I should go to try going down to the tomb at the very least. Let's go... Yeah, I don't think I need to make stops anywhere else. We should go to the conference room just so I can get the food. Because this will just give me the most flexibility in terms of what I might want to do. I think I have to go all the way around. No, wait. I have to go back. I messed up. I done goofed. Gems or anything else make a difference right now? Do I ever need a draft anymore? I'm trying to think about what's important right now. I just really wish I found a shop that was pertinent during the sale. Isn't there supposed to be fruit here? Oh, I was about to say, isn't there supposed to be fruit here? Also, apparently missed this money. East wing, office, kitchen. Do I need to go to the kitchen? I'd rather keep my money, honestly, just in case. I think 50 steps should be enough. We go back out toward the entrance. Go towards the tomb. See if there's any walls we can break down. Just try to keep track of any walls we can break down too on the way. Go back towards the boudoir. Walls, 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 walls. Nope. Break the safe. Nope. Office. We could break the safe. Tunnel doesn't seem to lead anywhere. So then this, we just keep going down until we're in the bedroom. We've literally purchased everything from the commissary. I don't think... Oh, you did draft the secret garden, so there technically should be 2 gems in here. We drafted something else too, apparently. The aquarium, so it counts. I guess I should have stopped by here if I came anywhere, just because I had the I could have gotten the gems, but too late now. So now we go to the tomb. Is there anything I can power hammer anywhere? You might want to run around. No, I already ran around outside all and I checked everything, I'm pretty sure. So is there... Oh, jeez. More raiders. Welcome in, Hema. How's your stream? What did you do today? You were drawing Pokemon. I was there for that. And then you shifted to League, I think? I'm not sure. I left after Pokemon. It was good. Hello, Project Razor. He was gonna pop me. A lot of raiders today. Yep, today's the day. Today's the day we get nothing done, even though all these people are here. How embarrassing. Hello, Snowy. Oh, stairs over here. You played League, then Minecraft, and you read a bit of a stalker rom-com. Is that what you're into? Is that like a it's like a fantasy you have? I mean, I guess if that's what you're into. I'm not here to judge. Oh, jeez, there's so much down there, but I can't get down to the bottom. Do those all require a hammer or? Dang. Yeah. Okay. So the reservoir needs to be entirely emptied. There is a. What if I raised the reservoir at exact level so I could utilize the boat? I'm kind of curious. And then what if I raised the reservoir to the point where I could maybe ride the boat? What is that about? Like 2 levels maybe? We should max out our footsteps. We're going to do a lot of testing with the reservoir, I guess, this run. The foundation leads to right there, which leads next to the kitchen, which is not next to the pump room at all, but it's fine. It's just funny. Anyways, late, you're gonna raid and run. Sounds good. Any raiders, welcome in. By the way, I'm Daicosmos. I'm a variety gamer. Currently stuck in this puzzle game called The Blueprints. If you know of it, good for you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. I can explain a bit. But if any of you need to head out, feel free to do so. If you need to sleep, eat, do anything else in your life. Otherwise, I'm gonna be streaming here for I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming for, but I'm still here for now. Maybe I'll do one more run after this. So maybe like an hour longer, and then we'll see what happens from there. But yeah, stick around. Do what you wish. There will be ads running in 3 minutes, so if you're gonna leave, you know, you might as well leave at the ads, I guess. I wouldn't judge. I don't know the code. I don't know the code. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, well, mount small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean? I don't understand this puzzle. There's a white queen in the office. Did I write this down? So for those of you who don't know what this game is, wait a second. White queen. Wait, is that a queen or a king? Is that the king? That's the king. So the white king. White king is in the office. So for those of you who don't know this game is basically a roguelike puzzle game where your uncle has left you this estate if you figure out the mystery of the mansion. And if you do, you get you own the place. It's now yours. I figured out the base mystery. Oh, I can get sold out of bananas? That's a thing? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, so I should go to... What is the fastest way to the pump room? So unfortunate I don't have a direct entrance from there. Ugh, if only this connected any better. So we gotta go down, around to the boudoir pool. Jeez, it's a lot of footsteps. So I want to try and raise my water levels to by 2. But then can I read them ride the boats? Probably not. Let me raise the water levels by... I don't think I can ride that boat. Am I crazy? I actually don't think it's useful at all. Do I even need to try anything? What is the point? Why would I ever do this? Well, at the very least, there's no point in leaving the water where it's at right now. So we should change it. You've been having the stream muted just in case you decide to play this game? Well... You're never gonna play this game, John. And even if you do, you're never gonna finish it. Let's be honest. You're just not smart enough. You just don't have the brain capacity to handle this. So you don't even need to worry about that. Lock in. Nah, I highly recommend this game to anyone who hasn't played this. I think this is a really fun game. And it's very cool in terms of like discovery and like puzzle solving. There was one really frustrating puzzle, but... Other than that, everything else has been pretty good. You're beating it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. But I need access to this reservoir, this extra tank. It's this thing. I need power. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Oh, okay, this all makes sense now. Anyway, beat it tomorrow and play Blueprints, and also play Blueprints. Now that you don't believe, wow. You're halfway there. How about you beat Jump King first, eh, John? How about you? How about you finish your games that you're actually supposed to finish first? What if we killed everything in the greenhouse? Drain the fountain, go to the aquarium. I mean, I might as well drain this all the way. No, I let's just experiment with every other stuff, with other stuff at this point. Might as well just see what happens. John, if you actually end up playing this game tomorrow, I'm very curious to see how you do, I will say. So this doesn't do anything. Let's reset everything real fast. We need to displace the water into the reservoir. You pump into there. Or you pump into there. No, you pump into there. Grabbing from the wrong tank, which is fine. We'll flip the lever. Oh, this whole process is a little tedious, I must say. You're curious if he lasts longer than 2 hours. Wow. You're putting that little faith in John, aren't you? You realize 2 hours is like 2 runs, right? I feel like the beginning of the game is the most interesting part, because that's when you have the most intrigue. And then I have nothing else to really work with, so I think we just leave it here. Just to see what happens. Do we have the greenhouse? Have I discovered it? No. Kitchen? I do. We can go check that one out. Might as well. Send the foundation elevator back up. No, it is back up, because we came up through it. I should go flip a coin in the fountain, I guess, for future use. Might as well get something. Stream refund limit? That's true. I guess he could refund it if he only played that long. So we can go to the kitchen. I just want to see what happens if there's no water in it. I think there was originally no water in it, which I don't think did anything. But I mean, it's good to find out just in case. And if there really was nothing in it, then you might as well displace the kitchen water to something else. Yeah, it just makes it so there's no water that comes out of here, which who cares? That doesn't do anything. Okay, so let's go back to the boil pump room. Let's try to just drain the pool, I guess, because that'll be useful in other runs. Go this way. So much back and forth. Leave the foundation elevator there. Go back this. No, I just went in a circle. I just went back and forth. Am I stupid? We go this way. Am I lost? Or am I just stupid? I think I'm just stupid. Let's go to the pump room first. Get the pool done. I'm curious to see if like killing all the greenery in the green room does actually do anything. So we pump the kitchen. That is pointing in the right direction. Right? It's pointing to the right? Okay. So I actually have to figure out where this is pointing. The kitchen is fourth. So I need to... Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need to... We can grab this from here anyway. Unlucky. Man, I was just hoping I'd get lazy and get lucky. No, because it doesn't grab from either. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a little back and forth here. That's annoying. You can just drain from here, honestly. Wrong way. Okay. And then we will take that, this, use this, send it over there. Use this to now go here. So I believe this one accesses that one. So instead of draining this, we now want to drain this into the reservoir, which means we now pump this way. Then we go here. We should reset this just in case it does anything I don't want it to do. And we do this. Nope, wrong way. Hello, Toasted Ferris. Welcome in. Hema has already left, but welcome to my stream. Little late on that raid. Wait, so you copied the raid message, but you still didn't send it right away? I'm confused how this even happened. How did this scenario even arise? Can I even drain the pool enough? I don't think I can. Well, we'll see. So then we do this. I actually don't think I can. That's kind of unfortunate. Wow, I really need access to this thing. Oh, no, wait, because this water needs to get displaced there anyway, so... No, wait, no, this needs to stay empty. I could displace all that water there, but that's not going to work. Because that needs water. I do this, and Tangly just needs to fill this up. This is probably the most useless orientation I could have gotten. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna go back to the entrance, flip a coin into the fountain, call it a day. Since I'm apparently terrible at this game. By the way, what am I missing? The maid chamber still. We're still missing 4 down, 3 and 5. 4 down, 3 and 5. The bunk room. Plane and the paint. Oh my gosh, we're back to that nonsense. I don't know what those are. I'm just gonna try and figure out those messages off stream later. I'm just trying to piece it together. They're like almost. They're like almost available. Tell me I can't step in that much water? What am I, allergic? I wish I could make like 30 wishes. Into the fountain. tune is a lot of money, but at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter. Can I make more wishes? Please? Please? I have 44 coins. Please let me do something with it. Tomb's not gonna lead to anything. We could try the power hammer down the tomb, actually. Just to make sure. Just to see if there's anything. I felt like there was, but that might have just been the secret entrance that I saw. I'm gonna trail along the entirety of the tomb, see if there's anything I can knock down. With this many walls and crevices, I would have figured that something the power hammer could do, but doesn't look like it. Oh, I need to light this. Okay, I need to put that down for the glass blower tomb. Oh, I already have it written down. I just have to get down here one day with the glass blower. That definitely opens up a door. What the heck is this? This is definitely something. Looks like it's an indent for slotting something in. Okay, that's a wrap around the entire thing. Let's go down into the catacombs, just in case. And I think that there's nothing I can break here. Break the statue. That's just the scythe. Power hammer, power hammer. There's nothing there. Oh, I think if I did lower the water by 1, I might be able to take the boat across, actually. I'm stupid, aren't I? Well, I don't think I have the footsteps to make it back up. Let's see, I take the foundation elevator up. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait, where is this? Pump room 1. Okay, well, I think it's just, let's just end the run, call it a day. All right, we'll do one last run, probably end the stream after that. See what we can learn. Welp indeed. Give me my money. Okay, I think we go outside to find out what our outside room is at least. This is now sealed off, which is fine. We can unseal it at the anytime we get a pump. You still want to get that stupid globe down? Let me know if you ever figured it out. I'm currently missing 3 letters, by the way, I think. Yeah, nope, 4 letters. I'm missing 4 letters. I've never been to the schoolhouse. I'm going here. Herbie. Like the robot from Marvel Rivals. Why is this schoolhouse so abandoned? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by such modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, but for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in the building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through these halls. Lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you who here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Strange. That's it? That's all that's in this? Oh. I guess there's something valuable in here. Standing in 8 months? Are they gonna die or something? No, they're building a new school building and they're tearing down the old one. I don't know what this does, but this seems like a good turning point. Oh, it raises an elevator. This is not what I was expecting. You say lore, but everything in this game is lore, Hannah. Okay, well, let's check that out. I am so glad to be into the schoolhouse, the schoolroom, schoolhouse rock. Fuck, another coin. Nope. Can a girl get excited over lore? I'm just saying you can't say lore because everything is lore though. More lore, sure. If you say more lore, then that would be fine. What in the world is this? Oh, it's this crest for this city. Wait, should I look out this way? Which way should I be looking? So this is the site I saw from here, which I've already been here, which kind of feels like this is pointless. Like, what does this accomplish for me? I've already been here. The precipice. I guess the chess puzzle. If I ever figure that out. And there's the book over there. Would it be cool if I found the first though? Found this first? I mean, it'd be just as cool as when I found this the first time through the torch room. Which, so that, what, that leads me up to the catacombs. This doesn't do anything for me, right? This just ate my footsteps for no reason. Good to know. It gets you into the other side of the reservoir without needing the fountain drained. That is correct. You are right. I guess I could technically focus on permanently draining the pool. I do want to check out the greenhouse still. But if I also can get the extra tank working with extra power, I could do more too. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm a little stuck in this game now. I'm gonna have to review my notes after stream, because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be pursuing. I guess there's still the major keys I'm looking for. Not major key, whatever they're called. It's the keys to the tomb room. Oh, I should have hit the switch while I was down there. Oh well. Sanctum keys, yes, those. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Hey, I'm the only one that's read this. Apparently I can't click on that. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Who? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedence evidence, and retraced his steps as it stretched down for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned were searched from the cover all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Draft the Sixes. Uncle Avenue, Lunar renamed, Tender Cipher. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Okay, so nothing like this. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and a cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If that's a new clue, you know what to do. I'm Simon. Oh. Whoops. Could you use the guy as a reference? You could use this guy as a reference? Books? I don't know what this thing is talking about, I'll be honest. This is something. I need my magnifying glass. I need my magnifying glass for this book. Dang it. If I find one, I'm coming back here. Wow. Well, if we do this, I won't need keys, I guess. But they will eat all my gems right off the bat. What did I find outside? A classroom. I don't really need I need resources, but go to the chapel. We could dead end this, but I think the chapel is probably the better room. I know the game said to not basically full send it in one direction, but it's fine. Hallways, good. While drafting classroom, we draw new floor plans. Well, that doesn't. I've never been in the classroom, which kind of sucks, but I don't have the gems right now, unfortunately. Breaker box is good. There's no point in really doing this to go into one more room, because I'm not trying to go for a full. Let's just do the breaker box. We will shut off the key card and hope we find the utility room. Shut off the gymnasium, turn these on. Enhance. That's no fun. We gotta use the in-game mechanics. We could go to the garage right away, get them keys. I could go to the cellar. It's been a while since I've gone. I don't have the gems anyway, so let's go to the wine cellar. I need the resources. There's gotta be something in this room, right? I don't know. Wine cellars are so stereotypically full of secrets in my mind. It feels weird that there's nothing in the wine cellar. We could go to the classroom. I think we go to the hallway though. Just so I don't have to retraverse back through the chapel. We do want to connect this, but it doesn't connect, so that sucks. And life sucks. We want the keys. So we're going to the Nook first. No items. We've been pretty unlucky in terms of our item collection thus far. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can connect this back to the entrance hall. Wrong way. Or we can just make this a giant dead end and just go to the storeroom. Or we can go to the parlor room. And then make this 2 dead ends if we wanted. Let's grab the keys. Box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. So if this is false and this was true and this was true, then this box is containing gems. No items in this room, sadly. I'm down with the guest bedroom here. So annoying. Honestly, I'll do the best bedroom closet first, actually, just for the potential of items. So garbage. Can't believe I actually upgraded my parlor room to have it. I didn't know what it meant. I thought there was gonna be more puzzle boxes. Okay, Point Dab. I thought it meant that I would get more puzzles. Doing this. Orange. Best fruit. Unfortunately, no item. But I guess I'll take the best fruit rather than the worst fruit. I hope I can like side grade my upgrades. Because I do not want this. Some of my upgrades now that I've, you know, actually done this. I'm down for the classroom, but except it leads me to a dead end, so we have to do the pantry. I guess we'll do the bedroom here. I don't think we need the kitchen just yet. Kitchen's always like a better later room just because that's sick. The third food option. Garage, I haven't unlocked. So it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but yeah. This will be terrible. I don't want to draft that. I might as well do the corridor. I might as well do the corridor. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we have the ivory dice just in case, so. Okay, we have to use the ivory dice here. Passageway it is. Luckily, we have the gems to spare right now. Any items that I'm missing? Nope. This unfortunately leads to 2 dead ends, but we didn't really have a choice here. I'm down to do the dining room. We can come back down in case. We could do the classroom at this point, though. But then that might lead into another classroom. No, let's do the dining room. We need to leave as many doors open as possible. Plus, we get the lunch box and get to enjoy your lunch. Utility closet's down there, and there's no easy way to access it. We can go to the commissary. We have an okay number of items. Let's go to the commissary. This is probably the most useful. Gems, salt shaker. Why is the price cut? For sale today. Oh, it's half off. Oh. Is it cause I'm gonna buy it for now at the very least. I'm not gonna complain. I think it's because the effect of the stars is still in place. So as long as I never open the observatory again, it's kind of nice. West Wing Hall's pretty good. It's because I want to keep going down here just so I can try to find the garage. Key. That's good. Oh, ballroom. I'm down for this just because I've never been here. And I would like to get to the ballroom. Let me use my gems. Whenever I step foot in there, I've opened one mechanical room. I'm kind of okay to just use the lavatory here. Let's go back to the dining room. Oh, let's make sure there's nothing in the lavatory. Well, I should step in just in case. But yeah, nothing in the lavatory. We should go over here. We don't need to buy gems as much anymore. Unless I try to go into the 3-gem room, which will never happen at this point, probably. Because my gems are always getting set constantly to 2. This doesn't do anything for me. We go into the spare green room. That's a broken lever. Let's do the... Oh. Okay, let's do the Baudelaire. See if we can get like a 3-gem room, I guess. Dang it, peeps, I tricked me. It's not the gem. That's not going to trigger me. It's got to be like a key. We get another gem from this. Yoink. And 3-gem room, please. Security. Let's do security. Let's set this to high. Enter keycard system. Keycard system. Security level high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Let me see if I missed any items. View the inventory. We've missed nothing. That's good to know. Let's go over here. Spread this to each room. Let's just do the east wing hall. Let me see what I can draft from this. I really don't want to draft that. My keys. I need keys. Wow. I'm kind of down to do the classroom at this point just because I've never been in here. Benny, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. You failed. You failed, Benny. Your favorite color is red? That's a red flag, man. Oh, wait, this is a... Wait, no, this isn't important. I already have this written down. Right? Mountains are yellow. You failed. Hourglass. Wait. The down arrow? Oh, wait, that's... Oh, wait. Should I note this down? So the banana has to go with one of these. This is the blueprint. This is the pond. So these are... This is yellow. This might actually be orange. These two are green, and these two might actually be purple. I don't know if this matters, but I guess I'll... Down arrows is orange, maybe? Question mark? You always thought it was a heart. Yeah, you know, it probably is a heart, but... And then the hourglass is purple, maybe. Or we can switch these two around. Where is the hourglass? Purple, maybe. I never thought I'd get something useful from the kids' worksheet. Coloring worksheet. Of course, gotta have the apple in the teacher's room. Grade 1. That is a big globe. Ah, the 8 is infinity. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Oh, wait, you can just see who got what. Oh, you're supposed to compare all the answer sheets and come to the solution. I guess we should make sure which one's which. So you got 2 out of 12. That doesn't help. You got a 9 out of 12. What did you get? You got a 10 out of 12. So identify what's wrong here. The gecko, the flag, and this yellow flag, which means the orange is the down arrow. Yeah, that seems to add up. And then this is wrong, and then these two are wrong. Because these two are right. These two are right, these two are right, these two are right. And this is right, and this is right. So it's these two flags that are switched. So, yep. That's good to know. Okay. I don't think there was anything really useful in this room. But it's good to have gone to at least once. Ah, let's do the dark room. I think I'm just gonna... but the point is there's an item in here. There's an item right here if I turn the lights on. I'm also kind of surprised like the flashlight is an item. It's like a very classic item in games like these, I feel like. So if I retrace my steps... Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, I can retrace my steps after I get to rank 8. Which I could just YOLO this room. Well, I got to rank 8. Unfortunately, it was a dead end. Which kind of defeated the purpose now that I think about it. We gotta go observatory, right? Then I'd lose my 50% sale. Whatever. I'm now at 16 stars. Let's see what this gets me. Diamond, which is a bunch of diamonds. Wow, what a terrible time to get the ballroom. And then Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I have so many diamonds. I need to hit like a vault or something. We'll use our key here. The rooms are all locked. No, I found the foyer. We're going to the Great Hall. Free doors! Let's go! Another gem. We'll open this. So does this room give out buffs? What do you mean buffs? Wait, what do you mean buffs? Like gems or something? Yeah, I think the whole point is like, yeah, you get a bunch of stuff if you open up the doorways. The rotunda. I'm down. Well, no, I don't actually need the rotunda. Well, actually, I do kind of need the rotunda. It's because I don't want the weight room. Funny enough. There we go. This is what one of the rooms I was looking for was. I don't have the key, but we could go all the way around. We still have access to the rotunda and the ballroom. So I think we do this. This gives us a lot of money, which gives us a lot of opportunities to use it somewhere. So that's 40 coins acquired. We have no deposit keys, which sucks. Let's go to the rotunda. There's no need to rotate this room. We have a key that's worth using. I don't need to go to the antechamber. Hey, Kaiser. I just don't need to go to the antechamber. It's just so hard to reason myself to go to the antechamber. Like to ever navigate towards the antechamber. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from there. This is 20 minus 16, 16. This is, oh, okay, so this is the order of operations basically. So 12 minus 11, 1 times 4 squared is 16. Key. Garden keys? Not really the one I was looking for. It's still the possibility of finding like a boiler room into a laboratory. The biggest thing is I'm trying to get a laboratory. I don't know why I drafted this room again. Grade 2. The grades are going up. Oh, every time you go into the classroom, it's a different sheet. And this is teaching me how to do darts, isn't it? It's literally teaching me how to do darts. It's stupid. We do need to make sure we check that one cabinet, by the way, with the X on it. Okay, yeah, we don't need to look at this. That's interesting. Every time you draft, I wonder if it stays permanently that way or if it resets every time. So it incentivizes you to draft the classroom as many times as possible. Not sure. Lots of diamonds acquired, nothing to do with them. We go into, where do I send you? Where do I send myself? Here. We could find possibly an item. We don't have a code check though, so I don't think it matters as much. Let's pray that this isn't locked, because I would like to not use a key here. We can use, no, we can't use this here. I'm stupid. I would like to honestly go to the ballroom first, because this literally leads to a dead end. Let's eat the pizza. Pizza. Do not want to find the furnace, so I'm fine with eating this now. Go into the commissary. Could buy more gems, but it doesn't really matter. First time inside the ballroom. My gems get sent down to 2, unfortunately. Clara and Simon. I thought I was Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. I guess someone else is named Simon before me. Oh, there's music sheets here. Oh, let's go. This is where the last music sheets are. Time to write this down. All right, music sheets 6 and 7. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells. And at the end of the clock, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Okay, well, this is and true. Find first words on the sheets and true message. I didn't write down what number 5 was. That's a mistake. So this is under 2. Under 2. Find among the white sheets under 2. So why do I not have sheet number 5? I'm just gonna Google this real fast. Blueprints, sheet 5. I've literally seen it. I'm just gonna cheat. Can I get an image for sheet 5, please? Okay, here we go. Actually cheating? Yep. So the first word is trees. I've seen it all. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. The white trees under 2 stones. So it's probably somewhere out in the orchard or something like that. We'll have to take a look. Is there a clock in this room? I'm not gonna lie. It's very interesting how it says at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. I'd like a clock in this room. Is there a clock in an adjacent room? I guess we can keep going for now. Use the garden key here. Look, a shovel. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this. I think I'm actually not gonna dig right now. Let's use the key here. Music room. Dang. Might as well go here. And then go back into the ballroom. 2 gems. If we need a key, you can dig. Laboratory? I'll take this. Because then this, I can run like an experiment on like terrible digs. Let me spread gold throughout the house real fast. I don't think this is going to matter in any way, shape, or form, but... Still don't know the safe's password. So that red sheet is totally false there, but I should read it just so I know what it's lying about. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. When you draft an archive floor plan, letterably set your dice to 2. I mean, I'm done drafting. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting, I'm done. I'm literally done with the room. These are useless. Like, security is the only place. And I could find a key. I guess I can do the 2. Experiment setup. So if I continue with experiment, when I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I guess I'll lose 10 steps and gain 10 gold, 1 gold. Or I'll do a letter delivered to the mailroom. Why not? I guess. I don't know. Wait, what are you lying about? Effective immediate electromagnetic can only be accessed via the security terminal. Dang, this sucks. How many letters have I gotten delivered to the mailroom so far? A lot, I think, if I'm being honest. What was the message on the sheet music, by the way? It was... Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Which I believe there's white trees out towards the orchard. So we're going to go out towards there. Yeah, this is all dead ends. We can't open up the bottom, actually, because that's something else entirely. So this does stay open. That's good to know. So we're going to look for white trees. Orange. I want to stay here till 12. I am curious. I need a clock. What time is it right now? Nothing spread into there. Someone get me a clock. Here, there's a clock here. I missed it. Dang it. Sucks. Dang it, that sucks. I kind of want to sit in that room. Maybe I just end stream and sit in that room. Come back to it later. Do we have a key? We actually don't have a key. And I don't have any spare keys either. And every other doors, I mean, there's we can go dig at the terrace, I guess. In the foundation. Let's go to the foundation, see if we can dig there. Ooh, banana. Oh, we never turned this on for the item. Well, too late now. Well, probably too late now. Probably not worth it, right? I don't know. Key! Well, that worked out perfectly. What was my outside room again? I totally spaced. It's a schoolhouse. That's right, I forgot. Nothing of interest is buried here. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try to do our last room so we can get a mail delivered to the mailroom. Yeah, there's no reason I need to hold on to items. I can't combine anything. I don't think I'll find anything worthwhile, so I think it's fine if I don't turn on the lights in the dark room. Let's open this last security door, though. I have 2 gems I can utilize. I should have bought... Yeah, it's fine. Useless. Although I've always wondered. How do I dig these? Kind of feels strange that there's digs in the middle of the cloister, but I can never interact with them. Oh, I was supposed to use 2 gems just so I can get mail delivered. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm pretty sure there's nothing for me to do. I can't mess with, like, pump room in any sense. Give me the apple. I can't... I don't, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't know. My run's kind of just cooked. I can dig at the terrace, but that's not going to accomplish anything. I have far too much money that I know what to do with. I don't think this room even has a dig. Nope. Oh, we also have to look for the grill. Also, we have to look for that room with the I do have to find the room with the filing cabinet. I don't know why I came in here. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Is there anything? Ah, we want to go look at the white trees. Is Tai still my favorite Bandori character? Tai? I don't know. I haven't played the game in forever. Hard to really say, personally. I never found the magnifying glass either. Oh my gosh, there's so many items I could have utilized that just never came to fruition. Not playing the game doesn't change my favorite character? I don't know. It's just hard to remember what all the characters are like at this point, though. White trees, white trees, white trees. It's gotta be the orchard, right? There's the gem mine. White trees. You dug up the secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to our drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Sure. Okay, well that's that handled. I'm gonna delete that or like mark it at the very least. So that's the music notes. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna end my run because I want to wait until it's midnight into the ballroom. So I think I'm just gonna end stream and then do that off stream because I don't want to just sit here for 5 years. But let me at least get to a room close as possible with a clock. So we want to get to the ballroom. We can go to the dining room because that probably has a clock. And I can't do anything here. Nope. I wish I could dump all 55 coins into the fountain. Then again, that'd probably be pretty busted if they allowed me to do that. I can't spam the chapel either because I already broke the bank. So unfortunate. Went the wrong way. Can't believe I smashed the pig. I thought there would be a clue. I don't know. Honestly, you're right. I probably should save the pig for like when I could have like either sanctuaried or whatever that room's called where you get the blessings by exchange for coins, where I could have like done that for like 1 billion coins, or where I could have like bought all the books at once in the bookstore. But well, too late now. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and stream here because I'm gonna sit here until it says 12 again, and then and see if anything happens. Maybe nothing's gonna happen. I don't know. But at the very least, thank you all for watching. It's time to end stream. I'm gonna figure out where to send you people. Perhaps we find someone else. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of stuck. I think I do need a little bit of assistance. So it might be nice to raid someone that's playing this game so I can learn something. Because I think I learned stuff today, but like nothing was super useful. The question is, what day are people on? And where? And how will I know if it's useful information? Because I don't want to just give me answers to the stuff like that's like in the basements. I don't know. Actually, maybe I don't raid someone playing this game. Hey, Panic. You just got to the last room? Oh, she. Congratulations on beating your first run. How much more is there? A lot. I'm not gonna lie. Beating one run feels like it's very minimal. Like, so unbelievably minimal in terms of what you've done. There's a lot more, I think. You got the God Run, 250 coins, 20 gems, and 20 keys. How do you even get that many coins? What? What happened in your run? How did you do that? I legitimately have no idea how you'd even get that much money. What in the world? What in the world? How? How did you do that? I'm not gonna lie, I might ask Point Nine for some hints, well, like what direction I should start going in. You don't know it was on day 15 in game? Yeah, but like, how did you get that much money? I don't understand. You don't just get that. That doesn't just happen. You had like 2 vault keys. But the vault only gives you 40 coins and the deposit box gets you resources, but I didn't think it really got you money. Stop ending music, I'm not even done. You may have stumbled into people's inheritances. Neat. Guys, I have no idea where to raid. I want to like raid someone playing Blueprints. But like, I don't want to raid too far, you know? This person is solving the puzzle I was solving in the first door. Quick panic, go live. True! Quick panic. Let me read you. We kind of accepted how little answers the last room gave. That's fair. You know what?
Here we go! Let's pull it!
AJ, I'm literally trying to figure out who to raid. AJ, you can't do this to me. I'm literally here to send you all to somewhere else. Why do you guys even come here? You saw that I was ending? Bruh! That's literally why you came here? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Daicosmos. I am ending my stream. One more run? Oh. Guys, I have to wake up for my toilet installation tomorrow. Fine. Fine, you know what? Guys, I was literally gonna sit here. I'm not even joking. I was literally gonna sit here in this room until this clock read 12 o'clock. Now what am I supposed to do? This guy said to wake up for his toilet. Yeah, wake up for my toilet installation. What do you mean? What do you want from me? Someone's gotta be here when the people to install my toilet get here. Oh my gosh. I'm like so stuck in this game too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little stumped right now. Is that like a Blueprints puzzle or yep. Japanese toilet? We're not doing a bidet, no. If that's what you mean by Japanese toilet. Just install a toilet myself, how hard could it be? I'm not gonna lie. I know how to install a toilet. It's not the most work in the world. It is kind of gross. And I would prefer to have someone else do it. What am I stumped on? What to do next, honestly? I'm kind of just stumped on what I should be aiming for. Wait, okay. I'll do one more run. I'll do one more run, but I can't just head into it. I need to go over my notes. I need to think. I need to see what I need to clean up here. Getting that wax seal to sit kind of correctly sucks sometimes. Oh yeah, and then like there's also the issues like I might not do it correctly the first time, and like might be a little misaligned. The wax seal might have set in correctly. If I do it like so we got our toilet through Home Depot, and it's like if Home Depot installs the toilet, they'll like there's like a guarantee, so they have to do it. You have 4 red envelopes? How? How is this guy doing better than I am? Look for more. You say look for more of them. They don't just appear, Panic. They don't just spawn in out of nowhere. You can't just say look for more envelopes. That's not how it works. Oh my gosh. All right, well, let me close out of my flipping Akenchi stream. Let me close out of my Hema stream. Look at all these people. You're okay. You're lurking because no spoilers. Decided to play. Bro, I thought you weren't going to play this game. You played this game, and I thought you like Word's gonna play this game. I'm not gonna lie. Have a good stream. You appreciate me? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the raid, Kenshi. Hey Raiders, if any of you need to go, it is late. I would not blame any of you. Feel free to go to bed or do something. I don't know. Maybe you're in Europe. Who knows? But if you want to stick around, I guess I'm doing one more run. I'm not gonna stick around. Okay, I'm calling it a day. I'm calling it a day. It's fine. You can see yourself getting into it. Okay, I'm happy if you get into it, but I just don't believe in you. I'll be honest. One more run. Yeah, one more run. Or maybe you get really addicted to old school RuneScape. Maybe you should do that instead. Not to say anything. That makes you want to get more into it. I don't know. I don't know, man. You like this idea? The old school RuneScape is really what sells you, really. Okay, so now we're committed to one more day. I've already said that we're doing it. We've already pressed yes. I think the biggest thing is I need stuff from the boiler room to start activating. You're an old school RuneScape streamer now. Screw it. Congratulations, I guess. No, I mean, my apologies more than anything. I'll be honest. Screw it. No way it critches up at this time. You're launching the other copy. Yeah, I don't think you're... Yeah, I think you're always safe to launch the other copy, Point Dab. Screenshot, you have proof? You can't get out of this one now. Bet. Make sure you send it in Discord so everyone knows. Okay, I'm going over my notes real fast. Ooh, everyone get ready to get flashbang because I put it on Google Docs for the strike feature. Wait, no, actually, maybe I can just copy this. Wait, one second. Where did my... Here it is. Let me put this into... Let me put this back into my notepad. Maybe the strike will still be there, actually. Strike. What did I strike again? It was like red. I think it was like something that said red. Red letters, red memos, red purple, red letter. No, there's something that got striked. I have too many notes now. I'm gonna play some music while we're sitting here, and I'm not playing the game. Your notes for this game are literally jumbled mess written onto a Windows sticky note. That's just me. Use dark mode for Chrome extension. I don't want to download Chrome extension. That's too much work. It is red. Okay, red banners. Okay, so I check the red banners now. Red banners is not crossed out. Okay, I'll just say like struck through. Struck through. You got your old sketchbook to take notes, so now there's a page in the book is puzzle stuff. Hey, it's just a sketch, you know, very creative, mathy sketch. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, focus on... We're gonna see what to focus on real fast. So let me pull up my notes here. Webs, window, capture, notepad for blueprints. Here we go. All right, here's all the notes I've taken thus far. So we got all the rooms. This is handled. We can press X on this. This has been handled. I should strike through stuff. I'm going to use Google Chrome, guys. I'm sorry. Get ready to get flashbanged. I apologize. You're all getting flashbanged. Everyone cover... Okay, fine. I'll download the Chrome, Chrome, Google Docky, Google Docs, dark mode. How do I Google Docs dark mode? Okay, I'm adding the extension. I've added the extension. Okay. So now if we refresh, that didn't work. Oh, it kind of worked. What is this extension even doing? It's not even making it dark. Chrome dark mode. This extension sucks. What? Click on the right to toggle. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. All right, let me show the wrong extension. No, I got the right extension. It's fine. Okay, let me show you guys the tab. Can I get rid of this? Yeah, thank you. All right. First of all, this we need to strike through. We finished that. Press any green button, so we finished this. in the utility room. Needs power from boiler. We still need to do this. Let's put it at the top. The boudoir has letter number 4. We finished this. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We still don't know what to do with this. Mailroom, we haven't used this anywhere, but it's not very important in my mind, so we'll put it down below. There are 12 major keys, but I don't know if this is a lie. Might be lie. Might be lie? Question mark? Controls, we've technically done this. We need to do this, and this is pretty important, but we can't really do it until we do this. We need to do this. I don't know anything about this, though. This we need to do. It's probably like this importance. We need to do this, but we don't know enough about this either. We need to do this. No, we kind of did this. We did this. This is kind of just a generic note. I'll move it up for now. You're running away. You must dodge spoilers. It's okay, yeah. I understand if anyone plays this game and you want to avoid spoilers, please feel free to head out. Thanks for sharing your successes with me, Panic. I'm glad you won your first run. Feel free to let me know any more updates you end up doing, like you end up discovering. This is also like generic information. This is something we need to do. Probably more important than the safe, actually. This is also something important we need to do. With red books. Okay, so these are the immediate things we need to handle right now. That we have knowledge about. These 4 things. Everything else is kind of like generic after that. So this is room stuff. Next we have this. So we're still missing 4 letters technically. I don't know what this is supposed to be, I'll be honest. I feel like it's supposed to say mount, small, gates or games, 8 dates, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. We don't know what this is used for. We do need to do this. This is probably of higher importance. Whoops. This is of higher importance. This is pretty important, but I just don't know the solution at this point. Honestly, point up, I might ask you. Also, I might ask you if I got this right and I didn't accidentally write down any of the letters wrong. I'm worried about this first line. Did I at least get these first 3 correct point now? Red letters are there. L is wrong. That's what I figured. What is this supposed to be? Or maybe I guess I can just send it back to this at least. I feel like I might have solved. I feel like I solved it correctly, but I maybe just wrote it down wrong, or it's not. We still don't know where to use the admin key. This is kind of important, so we're gonna move this up. It's a little more in the public mind. If you have it right, it's F. That makes more sense. See, because it's if. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know the puzzle. I just couldn't solve the letters. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just ask you for the password there. This is just false. That's literally just a lie because it's on a red note in the conference room. We solved this. This is the sheet music. Should label this sheet music. Freezer stuff. Change the ending. Stars. We don't really need to write. Push 3 up after 9 is one thing we probably have to do after we do power to the boiler room. We did this. Still of importance. Still important. Still don't know what to do with this. This is technically, Secret garden key. Secret garden key. And this will open the east and west door. South door. The mechanarium also opens up a door. The north door is opened by just the undergrounds. The mechanarium also opens up something. I don't remember which one it was. The hovel. This is information I found in there, I think. So just put this up there with the rest. I don't know how it's important, so we'll put it at the bottom in terms of priority. Soil survey. First key found here on the furthest rank. I found this. Vault key. Third is high up among all the clocks. I don't know this one. I know this one. I can just strike these through actually. I know this one. I know this one. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. This is probably letter maybe. This one I know. So I know where 3 of the keys are. The last key of waiting is behind. This probably is like after everything. This should go with the publisher. These are the multiple passports. I don't know why that matters. There's the rem sigil stuff. Here's some random addresses. These are some random names. I'm gonna put this with the other address right here. I don't know if any of these are pertinent. So these are the things I have right now. Things I need to focus on. I think I have to hard focus on getting the laboratory and the boiler room. So we need to find the boiler room. We have to send it to the laboratory, and we want to send it to the pump room. So we want to find the pool. Let's grab my inheritance. Start playing the game at this point. Oh, my music's loud. Okay, we're gonna play some music. I need some atmosphere. At this point, I'm just kind of flailing about. Let's go look at what my outside room is. All right. All right, this is the last run. No matter who comes in here, people, we are ending after this stream. I am honoring a Kenshi. Music was loud. Oh, yes, thank you. Get 2 special items. Shuffle is very nice. Think. And let's get the sledgehammer. These are probably 2 of the best early items I can get, other than like the coin purse. The coin purse, Lucky Rabbit is probably also up there. The coin purse, Lucky Rabbit, sledgehammer, and shuffle are really good, in my opinion. And then we also need to do something in front of the grill, so we need to make sure we want to find that room. Okay, so much to think about. Just give me the bedroom closet right now. Resources, please. Not the resources I'm looking for, but this is the ivory dice we need to save for if we do find the pump room, or no, the generator room. Just give me the early storeroom, I guess. A little gated from the start of the run, but hopefully these resources will make it worth it. Do that. We'll do this. I don't think there's anything in this room, and we're gonna have to trace back to it anyway, so I'm honestly just not gonna spend a footstep going in there. Let's go to the commissary. Commissary it is. Don't forget we have a redraw if we need it. Worst comes to worst. The henna gem key. Why are these all on sale today? Is today the 20th? Today must be the 20th. Oh. Wait, so what happens after day 21? Do we never get a sale again? Four gems for 5 coins. Wait, isn't this really good? That was like really good, no? Am I crazy? Maybe it's 20th of each month. But it keeps track of it like day something's. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is where we're trying to do it. We have keys. We have gems. Okay. We have to draft one of the rooms we want here. I really want the pump. Oh, we can't get the pump room. That sucks. So we want the laboratory. We really want the laboratory out of one of these 2 rooms. Didn't I have a specific month based on the library card? You are correct. I guess I should do the dining room here. Okay. Laboratory. We need the laboratory. We need the laboratory. Please give me the laboratory. Also activate the power. Oh, it's not set up. Anyway, please give me the laboratory. Redraw. Let's go. It's a dead end, but I'm gonna take it. All right, now we have to do the puzzle. Yeah, that's bad. I really should have thought about what orientation the laboratory was, but whatever, it's fine. At the end of the day, as long as I get it, I'm happy. It can hopefully lead to something happening. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, actually, I think I wanted to go to the pump room more, but I'd rather have it go to something than nothing. This is the room in the basement. No? It is. I'm pretty sure. Do I have a way to get down to the basement right now? The pump's full. I can take the elevator, go over there. I could do that. I think I think I can get down. Okay, let's do the laboratory first. Let's do the laboratory first. We'll have to solve this puzzle. So what? This needs to power to here. That's it. And then we have it go to the right. Flip this over. And the laboratory. Yep. Oh, and it carries power. Oh, okay. So if it how do I know if it has the ducts though in the first place? I can't. There's no way to tell. I just have to memorize it, I guess. So is it what? Push 3 up after 9?
Here we go! Let's party!
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Jama. Thank you for raiding in. We are take them. I will take them gladly. You don't want them. Well, I welcome you in. Unlike Jama, I will only be playing so much more of this game. I'm assuring you now. What am I opening now? Anyway, sorry. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Daicosmos. I'm a variety gamer. I'm currently racking my brains over this game called The Blueprints. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. May access one offline terminal from the network. Wait, that's actually really good, isn't it? Wait, actually, I can use that now, right? Can we get one more raid? JK, you love them. Turn on stream. True. Anyway, I know it's late for all of y'all. If you're in the Americas, or if you're in this time zone. So if any of you need to go to bed, feel free to do so. I will not judge for now, because I also want to go to bed. But because the people have been raiding in one after another, I've wanted to keep going to respect the raiders. So that is why we are here still, even though I wanted to end last run. I love dial-up. You need to reset the mental? Me too. What did you do today, Jama? Blatro. Wow. Have you gold staked the deck? What? How much have you played Blatro? Are you like a hardcore Blatro player? Mental is so off in your Valorant games. Oh, you played Valorant too. Yeah, how'd your stream go? What'd you do? Why are all my notifications appearing twice? Stream was good. Okay, okay. Did you play ranked or what did you end up doing? And how did they end up going? There we go. Now it's reset. You would say you're a hardcore Balatro gamer, but you finally won your first stake. Your first one? And you're a hardcore? How many hours do you have in the game? Smile. Well, I mean, I guess if you're hardcore, you're hardcore. What does the shelter do? Oh, the nuclear experiment unlocks all doors in the house. You have 5K hours struggling to beat the basic stake. 5K? There's no way that's right? You gotta be joking. No, that's gotta be a joke. How many hours do you actually have? I would bet a lot. First 50? It's right? There's no way. There's no way you spent that many hours to beat the basic stake. Because you play on mobile? That doesn't matter. Where did it all go wrong? I don't want to log into that until I need to, actually. You always lose on the final boss. Well, I'm glad you finally won your first stake, I suppose. You know, it's better that now that you actually started winning, you know, you have the formula for how to win future runs. And with that, you can use this knowledge to build better decks. Also, to be fair, the first deck is probably one of the harder ones because it's not one of the best decks. No, you got it. It doesn't work. No, you got it. We have a hammer. We want this. Really, it don't? No, I believe. Next time you try playing Balatro, you got this. Dang, I want to watch you when you play Balatro. I hopefully I can catch you playing one of these streams. I'll guide you. Guide your hands. You'll only attain victory. Okay, so actually unlocking something permanent is a huge dub, I will admit. I'm presuming there's no ducts that lead out this way. We don't need to go to the boiler room or the bedroom, but I'm presuming there's no ducts that lead out this way, so it's not really gonna matter. Yeah. You skip all the ants? That might be your issue. Balatro. Do you play a lot of Balatro, Hannah? I actually don't know. Enjoy your lunch. We need to branch out, so we can't get the boiler room anymore, right? Because there's no power we can chain here, so we can't get the boiler. What am I looking for at this point? So we did the laboratory now. We need the underground drain reservoir. So pump room. Whoops. Needs power from boiler room. I also want to find the greenhouse. That's also kind of important, just because I want to see what it does. What WTF is black grot? What are you saying, Panic? You always get to 7 and out of 7 out of 8. That doesn't matter, Jamba. Let's be honest. It doesn't matter how far you get if you don't win the run. Every time they use 8 hours of your day, you play Balatro. You're not good though. Wow, you must be just like but you must be just like Jamba. You're still waiting to see the room again for the picture. Not gonna lie, it's cut off from my photo or cam. Black Bridge Grotto. I don't know. I haven't gone inside yet, technically. So I actually just discovered that, Panic. So I actually couldn't tell you. I know what it does. If you want, I can tell you. But I mean, yeah. If you have any questions, I can tell you. How do you discover it? Do you want a hint or do you want just the the answer? Flush is a trash hand, really? I usually play full house or flush hands. Hints. Okay. You need to utilize the laboratory. You need to solve the mystery in the laboratory. That's your hint. Well, I can do this right now, right here. That means I'm really banking on the quarter to not fail me, though. I can do that. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. What if I just leave the dark room off? Does that matter? Keycard system off. I ain't cooking. You got it? Yep. Good luck, Panic. Yeah, maybe I'll ask you for some hints in the future. Because I might need him. I am definitely cooking. Man, if I only could show you my Balatro skills, Jama. I'm so good at that game. I win so often. I do win pretty decent amount of time, I will say. You have everything solved? It's literally just RNG for you at this point. You have everything solved. That's crazy. High card cooked you. You've gone to level 16 high card. It sucks. I don't think high cards... Yeah, the problem with high card is that its base value is just already weak, right? Wait, what happened? Did I not log in? You need steel cards. High card is broken. I guess if you have steel cards, yeah, that makes sense. Or if you have like the Baron, so for like every king in your hand does stuff. Yeah, I guess. I mean, obviously there's ways you can make every single build work, right? You only play celestial cards. You've gone to like anti-14 or something on high card. I think the highest I've only gotten it to is 11, 12. I'm not sure. I was playing a flush 5 of a kind deck, I think, at the time. Keycard system. Keycard system says security level. We want it to be high. Confirm settings. Change offline mode to now be unlocked. Confirm settings. And we can now exit out. Okay. Screw that game. Skulls lay down, turns on Balatro. That's how it be, you know? You gotta prove that you're good at the game, you know? You gotta get your revenge. So we're gonna go back. We saw the nursery indoors. So we corridor. So our run's literally coming down to this. If we get a dead end here, it's GG. That is the perfect room. I'm down for the gymnasium just so we can keep going. Plus, it's sealed off, or the lights are off, so its effects are decreased. We could do the dark room. Go back to the utility closet, proc it, get an item while we're here too. So now we can turn it on. Oh, actually, maybe we just want to turn it off because then we don't have to step in and I can just turn on the lights. I don't know. We'll find out. This is giving me good experiments. Let's go to the utility box. Proc the light. Your history says you use flush too often. Well, maybe it's time to try different strategies. I think high card's pretty fun. Or, I mean, I think full house is pretty fun to do as a build. Because like you can utilize the ones that like, hey, if you have 3 of a kind, or if you have like 2 of a kind in your build, it'll do something. Like you can utilize those jokers. This is
Every
nice.
puzzle has an answer.
I really don't want the furnace right now. Let's just launder currency. I don't know what's in here, but I remember the aquarium technically showed something. Wait, how does the electric room affect this? Oh, it has a special washer. Oh, that is interesting. Never been to that room before? I'll be honest, it's pretty useless. I've never used it once. Is it bad that Balatro made you understand poker hands? Yes. No, honestly, there's a lot of people like that, but yes. Kind of sad, in my opinion. I'm just gonna get the den. I want the resources. Nice, our lunchbox propped off. Mechanarium isn't bad. We've drafted 2 rooms already. These other ones just drive themselves straight into the floor, so let's go here. Oh, I've apparently opened way more. Wait, what do you mean? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the mechanarium itself also counts as a room. This should be a lever. Opens up the east. Okay, so the mechanarium opens up the east door. I'm gonna write that down real fast. Mechanarium, east door. How do I ask if I've done a pulse? Just panic. Just feel free to ask. Just feel free to ask. At this point, I think I'm not like huge about like worrying about spoilers anymore. So just feel free to ask. I'm kind of down for the walk-in closet. Hallway could be kind of nice because I do need to expand in that direction though. What do you have to level up to level Royal Flush? I mean, isn't there just a planet card for that? Have I done the paintings yet? I'm working on them right now. I'm missing 4 letters still. And I'm not quite sure what the paintings are trying to say, if I'm being honest. You're YouTubing a strat? Okay. That's probably a good way to learn. You don't actually need to go to that room anymore. I'm down to go to the drafting studio, see what we can learn. Or see what we can earn. In the drafting studio, yes, I'll be able to get a new after into the dormitory after drafting a room. Gain that. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room and the 4th one becomes locked. This room sounds goated. This room sounds also pretty good, actually. This room sounds goated. Oh, it costs. Okay, so, but it does cost. Okay, I'm not do the dovecote. Because the other ones cost money or gems to draft when I draft them. Is there anything useful in here? No? Okay. That's one of the letters. You wonder which of the other ones I don't have? I can tell you which numbers they are. I think I have 4 and 7, Panic. I wrote it down. So I have red letters. I have letters. Where is it? 4 and 7. Yep. I have the one from the boudoir, and I have the one from the shelter. Sorry if that was a spoiler. Focus on going north. Drafting here. I think we focus on going north first. Although my footsteps are becoming a resource I need to worry about at this point. That sucks. 2-cost diamond is cringe, true. I think I actually use the key here. Because it does make me go north. Oh, jeez. Louise! Give me the guest bedroom. I need the footsteps. And there's also an item, possibly? No item this time. That's rare. I feel like that doesn't usually happen. My foundation location is cooked? Wait, really? You think it's that bad? I don't think it's that bad. Maybe just me. Do this so we can keep going. Plus it gives us opportunities to dig. Nice. Get some resources. The garden key. I can use that. And that'll give me footsteps for going backwards. Oh, experiment was successful. I forgot about that. I was realizing we haven't had any digs now that I think about it. What is my experiment anyway? Small chest to the entrance hall. That's right. So my build is based on going backwards. We're going to definitely go here. Just lose money. Your foundation's like 2-2. Garden key. Yep. I mean, I don't think the garden key is actually that important. In my mind, it's pretty useless actually at this point. Right now, if the stage of the game I'm in, it doesn't really matter. There's so much stuff. You need to figure out what sheet music like is too still. Yeah, I figured out the sheet music. Your brain hurts. Fair. Mine too, man. Mine too. We'll use the garden key here. No, I can't use it at the edge. So it has to be over there. Can I lockpick it? I can't lockpick this door. Of course. Why would I be able to? And I can't open that door either. So we could try going back to the chapel. I'd rather spend the 1 coin and pray that this door is unlocked. Or I can lockpick it. Let's go. These all suck, so we should just go into the coat check. That being said, I have nothing to check. We get 2 keys. We could just get 2 keys and run ourselves into a dead end here. I'm down, actually. Let's do this. Orchard gives me a hint about the secret garden placements. I have that. I just didn't think it'd be important. I thought the secret garden could just go, oh, maybe it has to at least be a 1? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I guess maybe the soil quality has to be 2 or greater. Will be my guess then. Let's go back towards the West Wing Hall. Oops, ads. Oops. Guess we'll refer to panic afterwards. The vault I can't get into. Pantry. Oh, this is good, actually. No, I don't have the gems! This is bad now. Gems in a box with false statements. Only 1 statement is true. Only 1 statement is false. Only 1 statement is false. This one has to be false. And then this is true. Which means it has to be here. So I will say panic. Yeah, welcome back. So is it that basically the secret garden key just has to go somewhere that has at least 2 soil value? There's like a book in the yeah, I've seen that. Oh, there's a lot of chests to my entrance hall. Is that related? Is it not? Wait, what were you talking about? So I'm talking about like the fertile soil, like you are. Dig here. Holy, 3 digs? I've never seen that before, mod. Wow, I didn't get trashed either, so I just got nothing. It's kind of garbage, no? I want my gems. So I'm going here. Maybe I should go into the kitchen. I don't have that much money though. Oh, Hannah, I think I'm about to encounter the doors I haven't encountered yet. So the paintings. Oh, we also passed one back here. Whoops. So there's one in the top right corner. So I'll go back to that. Hopefully I'll get there. Can't use this, pretty sure. Does not fit. Lockpick does not work. That's frustrating. Okay, this is our last key. This is a frustrating flippity flip. We have the drafting studio. We have a possibility we can still go. Think I'm down to get these. Yeah, give me this. These are all normal keys. Okay, never mind. We did not get to the new painting. I apologize. I lied to you. There are 12 major keys, so that's a lie, because I'm assuming Hartley. This is Hartley's room, right? Hartley. Green memo found in Hartley's room are always false. So there's maybe multiple 12 major, so there aren't 12 major keys. So that's just the total lie, but that's not even useful. Still don't know where to use this. Is that not a painting? No, I've already solved this one. I need the one here. That was actually so unfortunate. I really need to unlock the secret garden. Okay, so we have to go back. We should have our dining room meal ready at least. You just go straight, lose a coin, that's fine. You can just fill in the blanks, which have most of it. I can't fill in the blanks. That's the sad thing, Panic. I have missing 4 letters and I still can't fill in the blanks. Or I maybe wrote something wrong somewhere. That's also a possibility, I guess. Drafting studio we want to get to, but we want to get to the dining room right now. I think we want to head back towards the beginning. Get to the entrance hall, grab the resources. Or we could just go to the drafting studio. Let's go to the drafting studio. We're gonna pray that we can get to the secret garden, which will allow me to do stuff. What does it currently say? If W's blank, something ounce, like mount, count small, if something, count small, gates, games, gaze, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I have the last 5 lines. I think. Pull up my notes. I almost got it. So this is what I have. If we count, oh, it's probably if we count. So these all provisionary, I guess. I'll leave them. If we count small games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm missing letters. These are the key letters I'm missing. And I still don't understand what it means. I'm assuming it's games or gates. Count small gates. Count small games. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Do you want me to tell you if that's right? No, it's fine. Probably. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is it? What's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So it's right now I need to solve 6 up, 3 and 5. So how's my map looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, we'll go to those rooms. We'll try to go to those rooms right now. Perfect. Use the garden key. What are the unused pairs? That we're gonna go head to those right now. So now there's food spread across all of the world, so which is gonna be really good. Give me trash. That's a key. Is that really the only dig? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's go down first. Oh, I don't have the money. Is there any way I can acquire the money? I would really like to utilize the showroom. But I don't think there's any way for me to earn the money. This is not one of the rare runs where I have a ton of money. You could still acquire a ton of money. Let's do it. The day you bought out the showroom, it was nuts. You bought out the showroom? That is nuts. Wait. Do the difference? Spots sell different things? Nope, pretty sure they don't. You can't click on this one. It's only one shop. No, and then you can click on the middle one, which is the exact same shop. And you can click on over here, which is the exact same shop, which actually shows the items. Yeah, it's all the same shop. As far as I'm aware. I really think I'm just gonna go to the library here. More information, and they're all dead ends at the end of the day. Let's go get the drafting strategy 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go back. I'm gonna lose if I don't, I think. You saw a spoon and got confused? How do I have more books to check out? There's a bookstore. Eastwing Hall is perfect for this. I think I need to head back at this point, though. I need the footsteps. Or I can really pray. I'm gonna really pray. I'm gonna pray harder than I've ever prayed in my life. I'm trying to get money. Money. If only the showroom was still 50% off, I just realized, but it's not. Awkward. Green Thumb, Halls of Holly. We don't need a shop. We don't want a red room. Why would I ever do this? Is there any reason I'd ever want to willingly draft Red Rover? I don't know. You have to buy the books at the bookstore before you check them out. Yeah, let's go to this. It's gonna require gems, isn't it? I'm stupid. Turnip? Yeah. Actually, I need to go back. I'm stupid. I need to get my gems. I have so many gems available in the green room. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Now's the time. We're gonna go back. Pray we find food. I want my gems before I draft anything else. So now I have to pray we find food. Pray. I need to pray harder, apparently. There's no food in this room. I need to get to the dining room. I'm pretty sure I can make it to the dining room. How are there no fruits? Did I not open the secret garden? Where are all my fruits? Okay, it's fine. We'll make it to the dining room. We'll make it to the dining room. No matter what happens, we make it to the dining room. Apples are extra delicious. That's a 5. And we got ourselves some lemon glazed salmon. Wow, the aquarium is one room I might actually like normally draft, but today I didn't draft it. So we're trying to go here. Trying to go to the entrance hall. I don't think there's kiwi fruit that spawns in here. Please give me a fruit in here. How are there so little fruits? I don't understand. Give me the banana. I need the banana. I can buy multiple bananas. Okay, I don't want to buy the bananas anymore. I do want... No, I don't want gems. I'm gonna get so many gems. Banana! And I'm also gonna get so many gems in this room right here. I kind of wish I had these earlier. You found everything you've been looking for? It's all coming together that run? Good luck. I'm happy that it's working out for you, Point Nab. Oh my gosh, look at all these. Beautiful. I have so many gems. I have too many gems. I didn't need that item. There's some money. Now the biggest issue is, I think, my footsteps. Banana. This is a wash, no? Oh, no, it gives me 3. Okay. No fruits in there. I think we can now go out towards here. Wrap up. And then we can hit the gymnasium, see if we can find any more fruits. I think I need to buy... There's nothing we can buy from the commissary, right? Or sale today. Because the commissary is the only place that has the sale right now. So I think we just buy more bananas, honestly. Okay, the bananas are now sold out. It's fine. Did what we could. Get 2 more footsteps in here. Oh, we actually couldn't go wrap around that way. I really want to reroute that power, actually, to the basements. Because I'm pretty sure that opens the door. Maybe I'm mistaken, but... I'm pretty sure that powers the door basement door. Gotta get to the foundation, which we can utilize then. That was a dead end. Please tell me I didn't actually step into that. Have I been in the grotto yet? The grotto. The grotto, the grotto, the grotto. What's the grotto? I don't... Doesn't sound familiar? So I don't think so. The grotto. What does that room even do? Which one? Can't just say that room, Paddock. You know how many rooms I've been through? I need more footsteps. Honestly, just give me this. Does this give me anything? No, because no rooms give me... Yeah, just give me this. Sneakers? Dang. 1, 2, 3. These items. Salt shaker's good. I kind of wish I found this earlier, but... The thing I got from the lab? The thing I got from the lab? What did I get from the lab? It's the thing I opened today? Oh, yeah. I have not been inside the grotto, no. Because I just opened it today. Like, how would I have been inside? I'm stupid. I cut myself off. I should have been to this. I'm actually an idiot. I'm actually stupid. I hate my life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, someone kill me now. I can't believe I messed that up. There's nothing in this room I need. Alright, so that's supposed to be an E right there. Which it's a spin, crate, box, no. I don't really know what it'd be. The thing I got from the lab. What did I get from the lab? Oh, we're asking what the grotto does? It basically lets you access an offline terminal once a day. I'm trying to think what I can do here. Kinda wish I had more money to work with. Or more steps. That was a terrible walk-in closet, honestly. Don't have any money to buy anything in here because I'm too... Well, could buy this. But, like, what's the point of buying these now, you know? I could run around for this. I could run around for that. Might be my only option, actually. So I can try to do what I want to do. I have nothing else to do with my money. I think I do this. I think I have to do the silver spoon just so I can try to keep the run going. Because I had something useful. Oh. No, I had something useful, I swear. Oh, I set the power from the power room. That's right. So our biggest priority right now... I just walked myself. I'm actually an idiot. I just wasted 4 steps. I wasted 6 steps, I just realized. No, I had to come down here, but I wasted so many steps. Okay. We have to find fruit. We have to find food. We have to find food. Food is absolutely necessary, which means prioritizing going to rooms we've been to, which I think we go up here. Is there anything in the guest bedroom? Banana, we get that. This banana is gonna be like 8 steps. That is so good. Okay. We go north because we need to find fruits. No fruits. That's fine. Donate to the charity. No fruits. Are you kidding me? Where's all my fruits? Bro, where's all my fruits? This game is cocking me. Where's all my fruits? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Okay. This is worth like 12. That's good. I already stepped in. It's too late. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all I found. That's all I found. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Life is done. Life sucks. I think I should have just drafted the security room. You know, if I was paying attention, what I was trying to do, I was trying to get down to the basement. I can go straight down. Pray that these rooms have something. I'm trying to get enough steps so I can get down to the basements, but it is not looking good. Fruit? Nope. Fruit. Nope. This game hates me. This game actually hates me. I bought the silver spoon, got the salt shaker, and it's still not enough. It's over. The run's over. The run's over. It's Jover. Is there anything meaningful I can do? Wasn't there a code check? Did I have a code check? Am I stupid? Could I have checked something in? No, that must have been last run. Oh, I forgot to check something in last run. I'm stupid. Wow, I made so many mistakes. Call it a day. Life is not Daijobu. Oh, I hate my life. Oh, I want to do one more run, but it's too late. It's too late. I can't do this again. I can't. Oh, there's so much I want to accomplish here. All right, guys. We're ending stream. Sure, I have to end on that. It's too late. Guys, I have work tomorrow. I have to end on that. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm actually so sad. I think I could have come out with a couple things from that run. All right. Anyway, sure, I can't end on a run like that. I'm ending on a run like that. Think about that toilet. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. The toilet. That's why I'm ending on a run like that. I'm gonna let that define the screen. It's fine. We'll be back. We'll be back again next time. Oh, I'm so sad right now. I'm actually so sad. There was such greatness that could have possibly happened in that run, and it was all thrown away down the drain. Well. Where should I go? Where do I send you people? I don't think I want to raid someone playing Blueprints. I don't think I do. Yeah. I've decided I'm not going to raid someone playing Blueprints. Just in case. The question is, where do I let you all go? I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna send you all. See you later, Netflix. I think I'm gonna send you all to High Choose You. Why not? You can all watch her cook and become the best chef in the world. That's right. She said it herself. The best chef in the world. If you'd like to stick around for my raid, I have made messages based on if you're not subbed, if you are subbed, if you want to use the third one for whatever reason. Otherwise, I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow. And I'll be back in Wednesday, and I'll be back in Friday. Friday we'll be playing this game again. I'm gonna collect my notes, look over all my thoughts. I'm gonna look at my notes, collect my thoughts. Wow, I messed up that sentence. Anyway, but hopefully we can catch you all in the next stream. Until next time, everybody, have a good night. I need to sleep, man. Good grief, this game makes my head hurt.